just have a laptop.
Isn't there some decent cheap it's like you get like an Elgato one like to match like your Elgato bikes and shit or what?
Oh, let me tell you, them Elgato,
Dude,
they ain't cheap.
I will literally send you what I got. It's fucking perfect.
Oh yeah. Send me some shit. I'll think about getting one here.
I got it off Amazon, dude. It's literally it was like what? I think it was $47.
Oh
it's the
man,
C900 4K webcam.
I have a Logitech C920. It's real cheap.
I don't have it now, but
like $500 on something like
there's
microphone.
no need for
I'm like,
that.
why?
Well, this one was 100. Yeah, this one was 100.
Oh man, thank you so much, Link.
Like 500.
Big ups to Link Mobsky for the gift for the sub there. Big ups to Z Turtles. Big ups to Soldier. Silent Soldier with the follow. Thank you guys so much. Welcome, guys. Look at this beautiful panel of guests here. The guy in the green over there. There's Kelch. Just he's not rocking the camera, but that's okay. We know it's Kelch. He's got that Dallas Cowboy. Dallas Star guy up there. This red. I know. I'm sorry. Sorry.
I don't want to say Dallas Cowboy right now.
I almost spit out some evil. This red thing is me. Top right corner. I love that this guy's shirt, man. Yam bag. Look at this guy rocking the quack quack baby, rocking the duck shirt. If Goody's in the chat, he's probably thrilled about that. We got the man. There's Kelch. He's rocking red too. My favorite color. There you go. Look at that shit. Kelchy in the chat. Top center, we got the man. We got the man who's probably hiding 17 bodies in the closet to his right, Mr. Schmaster Shotgun.
What's up, guys?
And then this man right here. Me and Rocky do the show a lot together, and me and Rocky was always gonna be. Every now and then they'll call me Skull. That guy right there on the top left with a wonderful beard, probably the nicest beard in 239. Always love having this guy in here, so it's awesome. So we have a great. This is Chem right here. Hashtag Chem. It's interesting. This be an interesting lineup.
Bales, can I ask and maybe check the chat? How's the audio? Because I switched over to my phone and I know that kind of fucked with it the last time.
I hear you.
Great.
I hear you good. In my headphones.
Chat, am I coming through clear or my my muffled or some shit?
Yeah, you should be pretty good. Let us know if the chat is if the chat is a little bit loud, not loud, distorted, whatever. Let us know. The sound, Eric says sounds good. Ice Cold says clear. Yambek says quack. Turtles. Okay, so the general consensus is
Yam is a fucking quack, bro.
Yam just won the belt, so he's just like. Yeah. For those asking in the chat, no, the draft is not live yet. I have the thingy up. They're just kind of doing their thing, ready to go. Latang in the chat says, I wish we couldn't hear you. Okay.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Poor Kelchi.
Poor Kelchi. He's getting rocked today, bro.
Yo, haters gonna hate no matter what, bro.
My beautiful tomato.
Your tomato. So, I mean...
It's the accent wall, bro. That's why you say that, bro. That's the only reason why.
That's what it is.
He is currently sitting in a bottle of pesto tomato sauce right now. He's just chilling in the bottle.
Bales, can
Shut
you...
up.
Oh, I'll do it, actually. See if I can do it on my PC, actually.
Yeah, just mute that.
What's going on, Texas, brother? Lake Mofsky says, I'm going to have another beer. One of many, I'm sure. A lot of people here be rocking them beers. Master Shotgun's probably ready to getting it done, man.
Yeah, I actually don't have any alcohol today, surprisingly. So.
Oh.
Pretty soon.
But what do you have?
What do you have though? You gotta have other stuff.
Oh yeah, I do. I just can't use that.
He just can't say it on Twitch. And we are live on you. We're also live on YouTube, so that's probably be more stringent over there.
Exactly. So I
The
will.
best part
I will,
about that
I
is
will
he already
make sure
knows.
Bales' stream is.
YouTube will send Big
Bales,
Brother.
You got to get us over to. You got to get over to Kick. He can do anything on Kick.
Dude, Kick is like it's kind of interesting that, but it's also a cesspool.
It's not a bad idea.
Kick is like a war zone, dude. Kick is a war zone.
It is right now.
You can do whatever you want over there.
I know. I've seen.
Whatever you
I've heard
want
that.
over there.
There's like no filter over
You
there.
want
It's
to? He's like, you want to kill a hooker? No problem.
No problem.
Kick has got you.
It's basically like what's that old video? Eyes of Death or whatever. Just anything goes on over there. For those of us who are old enough to remember those old VHS Faces of Death. Faces of
Yeah, Faces of Death. Yeah.
Texas,
That's what Kelchi was saying.
Oh, man.
Texas TK's Kick is all Indian barbers, dude. Not enough Indian barbers. We need more. I want
that kid.
Even your Indian barbers.
Dude, those guys are legit though. They make me happy. They make me soothing. Like they do all that weird stuff, man. I'm into that. But yeah, man.
I love how Swizz in the chat just says crack.
Crack.
That's for me.
Just
Probably.
right into it.
So obviously tonight's a big night. We got the season 31 draft. We came off a very awesome playoffs. We having a big season. What, 13 teams, guys? Is that right? 13?
Yeah, I think so.
13 teams, like 30 plus rookies. Probably the biggest draft class that I can remember in my time here. Anybody can,
I don't know if it's the biggest, but it's definitely up there.
biggest.
It's
So
exciting.
I'll say biggest in recent memory.
Yeah, it's exciting. Yeah, I've seen in the draft already. I've seen a lot of guys that I know and I've played with in other leagues and played against. There's a lot of really good talent coming in to this draft in the rookie class. So it's definitely exciting to see some of these, rookies that are going to be, elite players and see how the team shape out.
No, I agree, and it's like, the last time we had a big class, and I'm gonna bump up. Yeah, everybody's saying shotgun's a little bit low, so I'm gonna bump your guys' volume up super loud. Don't worry, you guys are good. So the last time we had a big rookie class,
Probably on my end.
last time we had a big
Probably
rookie
'cause my mic-
class with.
That's probably better.
Yeah, no, you're good now. Last time,
Alright.
Call Me Skull, when you came in the league, 3 seasons ago? That we had about 20, I think, and that was you, Jesus Haxu, Reap, Choco Brown, guys like that kind of class. So, I mean, that was the last
Well,
biggest one.
Yeah, well, you could thank Yambag for that one,
Interesting
yeah.
story. Interesting story because 2008 is it's kind of when I started. Well, actually, the first person I ever met, and I told this the other day, was Yambag. On this website, the EA forums. Now, Yambag was recruiting for this new upcoming hockey league, which was at that time the Moose, the early days of the Moose. And so Yambag's on the EA forums. Hey guys, recruiting. We're doing this. So I get in there, and then we bump into this guy named Borat QC. So back then, that game was all full of cheaters, and this French guy, Borat QC, is like, "Hello, NHL community. Can you tell me your tricks how to cheat game?" Like he's literally asking how to cheat at the game in public forum. Like, who does that? But
Yeah, that's pretty dumb.
but
people.
it was similar because Yambag was out. He's recruiting, and it became this league called MHL, which is still going today. And then a lot of us came over here from that league, and casual random QC things. I hate that, right?
QC things.
Yeah, the draft is about to
Show me your
start.
chick.
So he said, "Show me your tricks." I was like, "What?" Basically, that was French
Breathe in
for. Basically,
It's too early for that.
Basically, that was French for "Show me how to cheat at this game." Okay.
Very French.
Speaking of French, what's up?
right.
What's up, Cobb? Sorry, not dissing your people. Don't worry, bro. Oh man.
Hey, Cobb, if you're paying attention, oh shit. If we're paying attention right now, Cobb, I need you to confirm in the chat that you'll be wearing your duck shirt at your next show.
Oh,
And on top of that, if you can confirm that, we're also gonna need like a video of this because
please.
that'd just be hype as fuck, to be honest.
I think that would be amazing. He says he's ducking Will. This is amazing.
I ducking Will, he said. Let's go, Cobb.
That's amazing. He said he'll film it. Okay, cool. Cool stuff. We just got off of the rookie combine too, and Master Shotgun, great job out there of getting this thing together and getting these guys together and making these teams. That was a lot of fun. That was a great combine. I apologize I couldn't make it last night, but we had a lot of good talent out there. It was a lot of games. It was full. It was fun.
Oh yeah, and there really wasn't many. I think there's only one. Wasn't really a blowout. It was 5-0.
Something like that. I remember that.
Besides that, every game was close. There was a lot of 2-1s, 3-2s, just tight checking, good defense. It was overall just really good hockey. I'm actually very excited for this rookie class.
Me too. And because the one thing I noticed, one thing that stood out to me personally was we have a lot of forwards that are good two-way forward, good back checkers. A lot of guys that kind of play that. They're not afraid to back check. They'll play defense a lot. A lot of kind of like an A1 freak type player, or like a Wizzy or something like that. So, really excited to see that. I like the captains list we got here. I guess, Couch, you want to go over the captains list? Who do we have? We have a co-captaining too.
Yeah, I can do that. So we have 13 captains, so there'll be 13 teams this season. It's broken down, and I'm going to go in the order of the draft nomination since I just sent that.
Right.
So first up is Legion 4. His team name is Red Light Massacre. Second up is our co-captains. That's Rocky and Your Mom's Hammer, otherwise known as Hammerman. Their team name is Second Place Heroes. Third is Magilla, the oldest man in the league. His team name is Wagon Tails. Then you have Cabriolet, otherwise known as Cabs or Ratterlay. His team name is Dump Stars. Then you have Reap 14, who is the Shaggin' Wagon. We also have Kim Dange. Kim Dange's team is Dumb Blind Zebras. And then you have Swizz World, otherwise known as Swizz, or maybe you just know him as Swizzy. Gold Standard is his team name. I'm Not Even Good, the idiot we just listened to on the pre-draft show for quite a bit of time. His name is Osama Bin Laden. We have Lemansky, for another admin working on the bot a lot, so thank him. His team name is Cooking Until Midnight. Team abbreviation CUM. You have Master Shotgun, whose team name is Allegedly. No Regretskis, or you might hear us call him Brian at some point. His team name is Anti-Iconic. You have Jimmy, whose team name is Ice Holes. And then last but not least, the 13th captain is Captain Rob. That's RAWB, so you'll hear Robbie or you'll hear Rob. And his team name is Trouser Dogs.
Buffalo Swag in the chat.
I love the Ice Holes. That's so great. That was actually my team name
Ooh.
for my adult league. Yeah,
Okay.
my actual hockey team is named Ice Holes. That's fantastic. I love that.
Okay, that's awesome. We have another guy, Call Me Skull, who took Scotty Gomez's advice and said he plays real hockey. He's not a big fatty like us. He actually plays hockey. So it's a kind of an inside joke. We had a cameo. Somebody had a cameo one time for our stream. It was Scott Gomez, and it was like, hey, hello 239. Best of luck. You're having a great season. Have a great draft. Don't forget to get outside though. Don't just play. It's like pretty much all I guess. Stop being a bunch of fat asses. Go outside. In his polite way, as Scotty.
Just so we're clear, Jimmy wants to shout out his daughter, and I'm all for that.
Yes.
Jimmy said his team logo was created by his daughter.
That is amazing. Oh, good.
Jimmy.
Shout out to Jimmy's daughter, man. That's awesome. Really good stuff. Looks like we're ready for the draft too. All right.
Yep.
Gonna switch it up. We have the panel on stream still. So we're still here. Panel is right there. I also have, I just want to let you guys know, I also have the team logos. We're gonna do a logo reveal at the end of the show. And so I also have it in the order that I personally like. So some of the logos.
Ranked from absolute trash to your favorite.
Yes. Number one might shock you.
All right, first up, draft is officially underway. Legion has nominated FDM Kill.
And he can't be found.
He typed the name in incorrectly, which is the reason why he didn't put the space in between Kill and the XFDM part, essentially.
Okay, gotcha. All right, thank you for the follow, Dino Daniel. I like that. That name rolls right off the tongue, Dino Daniel. Hey, what's up? I'm Dino Daniel. I like that a lot. All right, the number one defenseman right now in the league goes first. Why not?
All right, so this is going to be one that you're going to see a lot of bots. I mean, let's just be real. We're up to look at this. We're up to 51.
51.
Yeah, no, this is a no-brainer. I mean, one of the best defensemen in 239, and he shows that every single season. So I mean, there's no reason why he shouldn't get up there. I'm thinking 60 to 70.
4 seasons. He has 3 titles.
Yeah, so I'm thinking 60 to 70 bods, no problem.
So first of all, I'll be the one to say it. I think spending 60 bods on anyone is absolutely dumb. I always say it. Spending 50 bods is absolutely dumb. Our D pool in this particular draft is shallow as fuck. 50 bods on him is absolutely worth it.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. But you have to remember there are a lot of new players in here, and I can actually vouch for a lot of defensemen that have come into the draft as rookies. There are a lot of really solid defensemen coming in. So FDM Kill is a absolutely fantastic one, and it looks like
we have a win. Lemansky wins the bid for FDM Kill at 58. And as you see here now on the Discord, you'll kind of see it a little bit. It shows you their team logo. It shows you their or the amount they spend and how much they have remaining. So you kind of have a little bit of a breakdown there. A little more than in seasons drafts past. Shout out Lemansky for kind of fixing a little bit more and depth on the bot. And that's kind of cool.
All right, so what was the final bid? I'm sorry, what was the number?
58.
58, sorry.
58 to Lemansky.
Thank you.
And up next is Dutch MDK. And if you listen really closely in the chat, you can hear everyone yelling that he is ass. Dutch is ass.
Dutch is arse. I can hear Goody.
He's so arse.
I can hear.
Apparently he blows too.
Apparently.
Oh, and sucks. We're just getting all the adjectives.
So Lemansky and FDM kill. Wow.
So for those that don't know Dutch, I mean, he's a good center. He's going to be a guy that's going to probably be up there in the Selkie nom. He's a guy that you can trust to be a good face-off percentage guy. He's good with his thumbs. The only thing that changed really is he moved from where he used to live. Now he lives in Colorado. So he has a little change in scenery, essentially.
Okay. And ping.
Yeah, and the ping, obviously, with the change in scenery is going to adjust a bit.
Yeah, he's getting up there in price. Damn.
Okay. Well, I mean, Dutch is...
like, the hell's
Dutch is good. I personally don't think I would spend this much for Dutch just in regards to the center, but center is an extremely important position if you know anything about hockey. So
yeah, I mean, he's a good face-off guy.
Are we getting 50 baud Dutch?
We just did.
It's very close.
We just...
I'm going to go with yes.
Jimmy.
That's the 50
You said it. I saw it.
Let's go. Oh, Jimmy.
So back-to-back 50
Dutch right now
buys.
is just screaming in a corner. He's like,
Okay, and for the rookies in the chat that might, when trying to follow the draft channel and what's going on, to actually bid on someone, the bot command is exclamation point, the letter B, space, the amount you're trying to bid.
And there's Goody.
Any other typing in that is wrong and isn't going to register as a bid.
As you can see Goody doing right here, right now, he's trolling the heck out of this chat.
Goody is trying
usually
his
does.
ass off to find a way to break this spot, and Lemansky's loving it.
All right, Dutch goes to Jimmy, the ice holes, 52.
So Jimmy gets his center for 52 bots. He said in the pre-draft that he was getting A1 freak. Turns out that's a lie. Jimmy took 5 seconds into the draft to lie to us all.
I mean, that's the most Jimmy thing that Jimmy can do.
The bot is
100%.
Goody, but the bot is Goody proof. Do you remember, was it last season where he trolled the heck? He crashed the bot practically.
Multiple times.
Yeah, that was horrible, dude.
I'm pretty sure
He destroyed the bot. I mean,
someone crashed it twice. I remember.
Oh no. Bales is talking about when Goody bid 69 and he didn't have it and it just defaulted and spent the rest of his bots.
yeah, he
had
was.
to stop and redo it.
God.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
I
That
remember
was.
that.
Oh my god, that was terrible.
Here's the thing. Good's an idiot.
We all know that.
I think that's my whole point. Yeah.
Oh yeah, good point.
Thank you.
All right, we're gonna have
Yeah,
sauce
great.
now. No, okay, here comes sauce.
Ooh, sauce.
So Sauce is one of our few West Coasters. I can't say few anymore because I feel like a decent amount of the rookies are not
There
East
are a
Coast.
lot.
Right?
There's a lot of
we
them.
have
There
we
are
have
a
a
lot of
handful of
West
rookies that are
Coasters.
West Coast, but this is absolutely one of those West Coasters. Very solid, very shifty. He's able to dangle you. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, you pair him up with a solid.
He's a sneaky player.
He's sneaky. I mean, can he carry on his own? I think he functions best with another fellow guy, like a big guy. I mean, last season he had what did he have? Lemansky or an A1 freak as his line mates. So I mean, he functions well as that kind of a player. Can he carry solo? I don't know. I mean, but if you can get him with another solid forward up there, I mean, you're gonna have a dynamic force up
Well,
there.
the thing with Sauce is he's very good at setting someone up. Right?
He's a setup guy, absolutely.
He can score, yes, right, but he's going to create for his teammate. So having him, like, if in an ideal world, if he's the number 2 forward, is more so what he's gonna thrive in as compared to if he's the number 1. But I feel like, I mean, that can be said for just about everyone. You know what I mean?
Just
If you have
about.
someone on your team that's the 1 and you're the 2, instead of you being the 1, that's generally going to play better for you in the sense of things.
And I mean, like, cause you'll have guys like Goody or Mashapa back in the day, guys who can really, I mean, just give him the puck, let him do his thing. He's got this. Like, he'll hard carry. Whereas like a Sauce, he'd be a phenomenal, like I said, a setup guy. Guys who get 10 goals, 96 assists.
I mean, as you see here, we're approaching 40 bods on
He's
him,
worth
right?
it. He's
For
worth
those
that.
that don't know our currency, bod, bag of dicks, get used to it. That's how we do things here in
It's-
239. But he's up to 38 currently. So
I'll
I mean,
post it
the
in the
guy's he's getting a hefty currency coming his way. his salary is going to be hefty.
Yeah, I mean the thing about Sauce, you can't let Sauce just walk into the zone because he will snipe you. That's not a question. He will put the puck in the net, but he's gonna also set you up. So it's like a catch-22 with Sauce, right? You can't push him because he'll make you look silly, and if you don't push him, he's gonna make your goalie look silly. So
Absolutely.
you know it's a trade-off. So you have to have a solid defensive core, and you know starting off with Kill, I mean that's a great start. So you know with Sauce being out there like that for as many bots as, I mean, what's he up to?
40.
40?
So
He went for 40.
Rocky just won him at 40 bots. Now,
Yeah,
so
and
we're
that's
clear.
scary.
Rocky, it's going to show Rocky there, but that's Rocky and Hammerman.
Right.
Hammerman is primarily a center, so you got to think you have Hammerman, and now you have Sauce on the right wing side because Sauce is primarily a right wing.
And also from this, you're going to see the draft as the draft list populates. I'm going to have it below me, and this panel right you can see below. So for the sake of not making it 0.6 point font, I'm just going to say Rocky, but we also mean Rocky and Hammerman.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And in case y'all missed it, the person who got nominated and is on the clock at the moment is A1 Freak.
Nice pick.
He will lead the league in hits this season. He does every year. That's just what he does.
Good player, man.
As he told me once upon a time, he's the LG leader all time in hits, which to me is a wild stat.
That's a wild stat for
but then again, he's been around since dinosaurs roamed, so that makes sense a little.
Yeah,
bit
he's been around.
Now, what do we think here? Now, I don't think that Lemansky's going to get freaked this season. That's going to be crazy. Not seeing them together.
Yeah, it's going to be weird because those guys, for anybody who's familiar with the Wu-Tang Clan, those two are like Ghostface and Raekwon.
He's going to have to find another option.
Yeah,
I mean, he's been big and he got the D-man he wanted, right? So he's got Kill. He's going to figure it out. And remember, Lemansky himself can play center. So Lemansky has the option to play wing for sure, but he can mix and match if he needs to pair himself and put him at center to make things work.
Comment in the chat. Stonewall Goat says, Kelch kind of looks like a distant cousin of the curly-haired kid from Stranger Things.
See, Stonewall Goat just wants to hate on me as much as he can. That's why his dumbass broke his wrist the other day. So
yeah, Stonewall broke his wrist.
But before I'll interrupt the fun name callings, but to say, Dumb Blind Zebras, aka Ken Dange's team, they did win A1 Freak for 41 bods.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, that's higher than I think. What I thought A1 Freak would have gone, I thought he would go in the 30 range, in the 30s somewhere. So not far above it, but he definitely went there for 41 bods. So Ken Dange locks in his center.
Mm-hmm. I think we're definitely seeing some upbidding already starting in this one.
Shotgun, you do realize that you are in this draft, right? Making sure you're not.
There's
confused.
my son Jacob chilling in the China. What's up, Jacob? What's up, man?
Okay, so this is a fantastic bid right here.
What do we got?
This guy.
This is BC Bud. He's a rookie.
Well, I play with BC Bud in AGL, and he plays on my esports team. And he is an elite right defenseman.
Okay.
This guy will shut down that right side, and he's good with the puck, and he will score. So this is a very strong bid, and if Reap can get him or whoever can get him for a low amount, it will be an absolute steal.
Okay, interesting. I mean,
well, he's not going for low. We're in the 20s already, so he didn't pass he passed, I guess, the rookie vibe check essentially.
Yes.
So captains are at least aware enough to know that he shouldn't be going for dollar menu, $5, in that kind of a range. He's at least getting paid here. We're at 23 currently. Looks like Legion is the leading bidder. So I mean, he's at least getting paid as a rookie that is, expected to perform.
Yeah, I agree. And it looks like him and Reap are going to battle it out here.
I like when it gets like this and there's like two captains going back and forth, right? And then I like to see like just a random captain just kind of snipe last second, be like, oh, by the way, I'm here too. Shotgun, you didn't answer my question though. You do realize you're drafting, right? You are a captain?
Bit a little bit.
Oh, that's right. He's the captain.
I'm just making sure you weren't just like on some edibles, focusing on talking about the draft and then forgetting you're drafting. So
no,
I just didn't want to hear that excuse at some point down the road.
Shaggin' wagons album.
What I will say is at least BC Bud is going for his worth.
Yeah,
Because
I think that's
I agree.
good from what
I
I've
was
seen.
very impressed with him in the combine.
And he's a nice dude.
Yeah, he was.
And
That's a lot.
even more
I'm
importantly
actually
than
very
that,
happy to see this.
he's a good Call of Duty player, and we got a nice little
is.
Warzone. We got a nice little Warzone dub the other day.
I
We
mean,
did. That's right. We did get one, Kelchi.
well, now I'm a Battlefield guy, so you know what I'm going to think about. I mean, is being a good Call of Duty player is like saying I'm good at pouring cereal in my bowl. I just don't know if that's really a talent.
Stop it. That's hurtful.
I'm gonna disagree with you entirely.
I 100% will agree with Kelch on this one. I have to disagree.
You know how
Yeah,
hard
I
it
agree.
is for me and Skull to like agree.
There you go. Yambag's
Yeah.
out of the chat. Battlefield better than COD, brother.
Shaggin' Wagon. That is
Mhm.
Reap. He gets his boy BC Bud for 32 bods, so he has his right defense locked down. So at least you start seeing here defense. You have to pay a little bit in this league with the draft pool as it is. As it's a little light on D-men. So
I'm just gonna derail real
no,
quick.
and
I know Renfrey's in the chat. I know Renfrey's in the chat. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We got my daughter Arabella has just gotten home. I say hello, Arabella. Hi. Arabella in the chat, everyone. She, you see her. She comes in on the stream sometimes. Does her. She'll come in and participate. And you saw my son
there's
Jacob.
239's Weather Girl right there.
239's Weather Girl. Jacob, my boy Jacob. He might be the 239 in the future. Who knows?
Oh no, he will be 100%.
Oh,
Got a couple of. There's Renfrey in the chat. Renfrey, there she is. Hey, Renfrey.
That's our season. That's our season 44 Calder winner right there.
We got
Yourself.
Raz. That's Jesus' wife. Says hi, sweetheart. To my daughter Arabella. A lot of love for the Jacob and Arabella in the chat tonight.
And just so we're clear, D-Vets, primarily lefty, he is currently up for bid at the moment.
D-Vet's up for bid.
Yes, so we're seeing a lot of defensemen going
A lot of
quick.
defensemen.
I mean, but like you said, the slimming, the pickings were a little bit slim. And look, there goes Shoddy.
Look, D-Vets is a great dude. You know what I mean? You just have to kind of work around his work schedule, essentially. He has a consistent work schedule that is inconsistent, if that makes sense. It changes basically from 1 week it's one way, next week it's the other way, which is kind of known. It's all in his MIA, so you can kind of see it there as captain. It's the same as it's been for many seasons. But dude's good. He moves the puck well. He can jump in on the rush if need be. He's solid back there defensively. In my opinion, he's a very solid. If you have him as like your number 2 D-man, like as a captain, you're very happy. You're very happy in that instance.
Oh boy.
D-Vet's going up, and so
Getting
D-Vet's
close.
23.
Shotgun's not giving up. Neither is Ken.
It's kind of weird because we get to see Shoddy here as he's like typing away on his phone, just trying to get involved. We get a live view of what Shotgun looks like mid voting or mid drafting.
Good luck dealing with that schedule.
Now, what is Ken playing? Is Ken playing goalie primary or is he playing out?
We will see how the draft unfolds. I'm not sure. But Ken Danes, he wins.
Because Ken's a very good goalie.
Yeah, he very well could be a net, but he wins him for 23 bods. He has 36 bods remaining, and he has who does he have? He has
A1
Freak, right? He has Freak and now D-Vet.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what was the last? I'm sorry. So D-Vet's
He's got Shem on the board.
Shem.
Shem is on the clock. Yeah.
Is Shem doing Shem things?
But D-Vets went for 23 to Ken Dange.
Yep. And Shem is doing what Shem does, and that is being bid up all the way.
All the way right off the bat.
Yep.
We have a saying here in 239. It's let Shem do Shem things, right? So when you need to, the guy will do what needs to be done to find a way to put the puck in the back of the net. And he's reached a 41 bod bid at the moment.
I mean, we're not surprised by that at all.
Nope, not at all. Ooh, Rocky and Hammerman right there last second.
He did that on purpose.
He was like, I want to make sure this price point goes up a little bit here.
Ooh.
Well, Swizzy back involved here.
Got Chocolate Brown in the chat says, am I seeing this right? A1 Freak, not to Lemansky. Yeah, he got it.
Shim 50?
Shim 50.
Yes, you are correct.
Them a
It was
50 now?
not Zelemansky.
Jesus Hacks in the chat says, snipe. Thank you for the follow, Gam Breaker. What up, brother? Gam Breaker.
Give me 50. Give me 50.
Come on.
We need another one. 47.
Come on.
Come
Gretzky.
on. Come on. You know you want to.
Big thank you to
Do it,
Lethal
Shotty.
Mike for the follow.
Do it, Shoddy.
Lethal Mike.
I
Brother.
ain't doing it. Nope. I ain't doing
He said,
Nope.
I ain't doing
it.
it.
Nope.
Do we hear 50? The chat wants 50.
You didn't say the magic word.
Say the magic
Say the
word.
magic word. I had that come on the other day. I was just had my TV on the background. And just kinda,
That was like back
it's
when
like the best.
Nope.
I grew up in Canada.
That's like,
48.
Wiz
the
World
greatest
wins him.
original meme.
Shim to Swizz World for 48. So Swizz lands his left.
50 bods.
Swizz lands his left wing, and I'm not even good is up for nomination, and he failed. He got a name wrong.
Did you mean sapper? Not even the same word.
That's hilarious.
Tomahawk in the chat, busting some good knowledge there.
That's pretty fun.
Good if you're
That's
listening.
great.
Good if you're listening. It's Z Turtle, like the ZP
Yeah,
is
there
together,
you
and then everything else is spaced. And the one is an I, not a one.
Full send. I'm
I'm
zooted.
zooted.
What does that
I'm
mean?
zooted.
I'm gonna look it up on Urban
Oh.
Dictionary. Hold on.
But the thing is, like in this case, it's not actually.
Did you get in my
bot.
stash? Again.
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 All right. So I. Okay, that's what zooted means.
There he goes.
There we
He
go.
figured it out.
Got it. All right.
All right.
It's a little different this year. Z Turtle is signed up, but center only, and he's signed up full time. Normally, he's been part time the last few
Part-time.
years, so he
Yeah.
is full time.
So that's going to definitely change a lot if he's full time. I mean, he's a solid center. So him being full time, that's a team's starting center right there. 100%.
Right there. He went for a pretty good amount as a part timer last season, I believe it was. And
Oh yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean,
And this
he's
is Legion boy. You know what I mean? So I'm curious to see how
Yeah, they're-
high Legion
like
goes
this.
in this case, or if he bows out if someone else kind of snags him for a different price point.
Well, Legion doesn't have anything on the board yet. No, he doesn't. So he's
And
got all his
Shaka-
bots to play
Shaka
with.
just saves the draft of him going for 26 full time.
Ooh.
Everybody
Bad
rocking.
moment of the RIP to Renfree. She says these edibles ain't shit.
Stonewall coming in. Mine are dangerous.
Stoll was like, yo, I got this good stuff right here.
Well, then told you got to be sharing the edibles, buddy. Come on. Share the
Shotty,
love.
Shotty, you don't need anything else
now
in
for
this
the-
world.
for
You
those-
are perfect.
Shotty, you've been good for about a decade, dog.
For those who
Yeah,
don't,
Shotty, we aspire to be like you. That's
Yeah.
the problem.
Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself, Soul. I don't think at least 70% of the
tomato.
chat does not inspire to be like Shotgun.
Well, you never know.
Hey, but that 30% though, so
Yeah, that 30%. That's all you, bro. That 30%.
if I could stand in front of the net and tip goals like Shotgun does, I would do all the stuff that he does too.
So we have Z Turtle going to Legion for 36 pods. Solid price for a full-time center that you know what you're getting every time. Those guys obviously have Kim. They're the best buds. They play a lot.
yeah.
That's something you are not surprised to see at all.
Yeah, that's
Another thing I want to ask, Yam, does your mic work?
Nope.
All right. Check
We
back
got our
with
answer.
Yam.
Yib's mic does not work.
Gala
You've been
said-
talking this entire time, and we've just been ignoring you. That's messed up. I feel bad. No, we can't hear you, bud.
Yam
Who
just
just-
hates us.
Who just got taken?
Who just got-
Crips
who
is
was
on-
nominated,
Crips is
you
on the
mean?
board.
No, I'm nominated. My bad.
Crips is on the board.
B. Crips is nominated.
There you go.
Good now?
Now we can hear you.
I hear you, Yam.
Yeah, we can hear
So
you.
I only spoke like twice, and I thought you were just being ignorant fucks and talking over me because it would just be loud.
No, we can't hear you.
Meanwhile,
You just got to talk.
shotgun. Somebody said, "Can you hear me?" And I said, "Is your mic working?" I said, "Can you hear me?" And shotgun immediately said no, so I thought he was trolling.
Troll a lol.
We're good now.
We good now. We can hear Yambag now. Everybody's good. And also, yeah, good point. Now, this is a nice tight panel. We got, what, four plus me, so 5. Remember the one season we had like 10 guys in here? Or 11 guys or something. It was just like...
We will never do that again.
No. And like half of those guys were on something. It's like, so it was just a complete mess.
For the rookies watching right now, we have B Crips on the clock. B Crips is like, I guess, the most highly prolific, at least, goalie in 2K19 history over the course of our time. He's got, I think, the most Vesnas won. So he's obviously a good goalie, and he has gone to Master Shotgun.
There you go, Shoddy.
Shoddy, how do you feel about having B Crips?
Sure.
Steal.
Crips are under 15. I'll take it.
Yo, that's a great bid.
Literally. I will take that any day.
Yeah, that's a steal for you, Shoddy.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
I will take.
And it's a good pickup. It is. I mean, there's a lot of goalies in this draft, right? So,
Oh, yeah.
you know, I mean, there's going to be some that are probably going to go way less than what you imagine they should go for, and they'll find themselves coming in at like a bod, 2 bods or whatever.
I pray it's me.
But Shotgun, Gala has a very important question. Why is a goalie bidding on a goalie?
Where?
Shotgun bid on B Crips.
I'm not a
playing
goalie.
NHL 24, not NHL 21.
I'm not a goalie. Where'd this come from?
Your friend Gala.
Your boy Gala
Oh.
gun.
It's Gala. Are you really going to listen to him?
Heyo, rim shot. But
Did you just shout out rim shot?
I did. Rim shot. Here comes. Been ting. There it is. There it is.
Shoddy getting some love in the chat there. Good, and Lemansky agreeing that he's a good center.
Yeah, Shoddy, you exploded this last season. You were on a different level. Did you get a new dealer or something?
got the medical.
What are you on?
I love that. Life.
Our Master Shotgun has nominated
I had
Sports
nominate
XX.
Rent free. Oh, he thinks he's people.
I'm going to go ahead and say, at worst, Sports XX goes for exactly what he went for last year. Nothing
I'm
less.
actually an alienated human 4. The truth comes
Facts.
Okay, so sports.
I love you, Shoddy.
Sports
Sports XX is on the clock. This guy, he scores. He plays left wing. When he's put on a team where he is the third forward that pushes up quite a bit, he does very well. That's
he
proven
was
a few seasons now.
he was elite for us on the Illuminati.
Yes, he was.
Illuminati, sorry. He
Yeah.
was absolutely elite.
Messing up
for
your
us.
own team name. That's crazy.
I know, dude. I'm sorry. I didn't pay my dues this month. I have to do that.
All right, Legion's got. Oh my God! If Legion can get Sports X, why is Sports X only 6 bods? Did he break?
Well, if you remember, last year he went for a bod, right? So he's extremely undervalued.
Yeah, he is.
It probably hurts him a little bit is that while he plays in league, he doesn't like play and looking for group channels a ton. He's not out there as much as you see a lot of other people.
Right.
And so maybe that's why he gets overlooked a lot. But he's a very sound scoring winger and playing there with because he went to Legion for 8. So.
Oh wow!
Turtle moves
What
the
a
puck well.
steal.
Legion moves the puck well. He's gonna have opportunities to.
Yeah,
to score,
that's a scary front line right
Yeah.
there. That really is. Because I'll
He'll
tell you
be,
right now,
he will-
the way that
he
he
will
plays.
definitely have more goals than the left wing on their team last year was. That was myself.
Yeah, 100%.
Wow!
100%.
Can't believe it, man.
I can't wait for you to go for 30 bots. I just can't wait.
Me?
Yes, absolutely.
It won't happen, dude.
I need it to happen. If any of the captains are listening, I need him to go for 30 bots.
I mean, it could. It would just be
I'm
really
not gonna go for a lot.
dumb by
I'm
the
gonna go
cap.
for like
All right,
25.
booty clapping is up.
Getting that?
Rocky's gonna get him.
That was so. I remember that, Sean.
It was so
Before we-
funny.
before we-
Because he
like,
just
clapping
said
is on the
it.
board.
You just see the
Yeah.
faces more than more goal.
He's like, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. This isn't fair. So he underperformed.
So with this pick, booty clapping is up. Either Rocky's gonna get him or Cabs.
I was gonna say booty clapping's on the clock, and you literally have that the gamer meme where they like sit up in the chair. That's Rocky right now, and that's they just sat up. They're ready to go. Booty clapping is on alert. For those that don't know, this is 239's gold 1T specialist here.
Oh yeah.
He is going to have gold 1T. He is going to set up, and you better make sure you break up the path before it gets to him. Otherwise, he's clapping into the back of your net, and that's just the facts.
I love Tom Hawk's comment earlier. Shoddy sitting at the table like people. Trying to pick out some gold moments here. How's the night going? What's up, Azada Cherry? Good to see you, bruh. Good to be here.
You just take so much fucking thrashing from everybody.
That's what happens every draft. Shotgun always gets every shot.
Shotty's my spirit animal. He's just my favorite human being.
He is definitely more animal than human.
I remember
he's more something than human.
I remember the first draft show we had Shotgun on. It was like 4 seasons ago or something like that. We had our Shotgun came over for the first time, like, oh my God, the face reveal. Here's Shotgun. It's like the first 10 minutes of the draft show was, what does Master Shotgun look like? We had such entries such as Jeffrey Dahmer, Inspector Gadget. What's the guy? What's the Ambity Sandberg?
Obviously, the bodies in my basement.
I mean, it was
the whole chest.
I mean, good.
This was literally everybody when Shotgun's fade. They're like, oh, here he comes. Oh.
Hey, what's up, man?
Dude.
I felt bad, but good thing. Shotgun's a good player. He's good with it, man. He's like, Shoddy looks like Waluigi.
He's having the fucking mustache for it. That's just what it worked.
But that's it. We're up to 25 bots right now on booty clapping. Yam. Thoughts on booty clapping at 25 currently?
Wasn't he like top 3 scorer last year? Or am I like
he was
like
up there?
Scoring?
He was up there.
Oh my God.
Like I feel like he's gonna be like 30 or something. I'm surprised. I don't know.
He was up there, and he'll have nights where he's going to be playing with his boy Hammerman, so that'll be a good one too. That's whenever Hammerman will be captaining.
Mags wins them for 26.
That's a good price.
So
Hammerley is crying in
so Hammerman and Booty Clapping are like buds. So like that, you knew Rocky was going to be trying to go for him, and he eventually bowed out. So 26 seems a bit high.
Oh, our boy.
How by a
I don't
lot?
think he's high at all.
Scully.
He's the guy that buries.
All right, Scully's up.
No, here we go.
Here comes Scully.
Here we go.
Jimmy again.
Jimmy.
Let's go.
Jimmy again.
We're on the board.
No. Yes, if I go to Jimmy again, I am.
Texas TK.
But Jimmy liked
the last time Jimmy drafted, he drafted 4 or 5 fucking defensemen for me to play with. Oh, here we go.
Texas TK in the chat. He says Master Shotgun looks like Egon from Ghostbusters. That was said too.
That's another one.
I love Shoddy, but it looks like Gargamel with glasses.
I look like Andy Samberg.
I think Andy Samberg is a close.
You look like
That's
a
a good one.
Momo. Get it right.
Shoddy reminds me of the guy in X-Files that appeared every 60 years to beat people's.
There you go. Call me Skull. You are a dumb blind zebra.
What a reference.
You go to Ken Dane for 8.
So I've got A1 Freak and D-Vet so far. Oh, I love
and Ken Dange. So it's safe to say Ken Dange is not playing goalie.
I would think so.
That'd be him.
Skull, do you have winger on your sign-up?
No, not on this one. I figured I would just stay goalie. You don't want me playing left wing anyway. It's just not pretty.
Mashatpa
Mashatpa is on the clock. This is our native Florida man.
Yeah.
And he's one of the higher scoring forwards in the league.
Yeah.
Year in and year out. So you're probably going to get a good opportunity to have a high scoring guy. And as you see it the bid jump from 5 to 30 pretty quick. So
there was a Pennywise comment.
Yeah, me playing left wing is like Kelch playing left wing. It's just not good.
Or Power Wash Simulator.
That's just
such a fun game.
That is a great game.
I've at least had some good seasons at wing. Okay, you dick.
I love you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
I'd say he looks like Remmer from Ghost. But what does Shotgun look like is still the topic at hand here. The receipt. Oh my God.
These errors just a mistake of error.
All right, gotta give Calla. That's a top 3 comer. Good Lord, Calla, you're brutal.
Oh man, they're just crucifying you on that.
I don't know. I got on to do the pre-draft show with you. Don't you remember, Dingus?
Oh my god, that's a good one, Cal. I like.
How did the Dak Prescott post game go? Shout.
Probably one as good as the Eagles season has derailed over the last month and a half.
Oh,
That's
brutal.
pretty funny too. Oh man, that was fun.
Oh my god, I'm laughing hard here. Shotty looks like Stephen Hawkins.
We're at 45 here for Goody.
45.
Stephen Hawkins.
Oh.
Someone says, Lemansky says, don't let him do it.
Is Shotty into midgets doing math?
Shotty, if you're Stephen Hawking, some midgets doing math.
Oh, it's not charged probably.
Shotty, if you're Stephen Hawking, does someone have to lower you down to the table to do your line?
All right, so Mash goes to I'm not even good for 47 bods. Honestly, that's actually probably lower than I maybe expected Mash to end up going for. Though I think that's probably like the right value because, like I said, I don't think people should go for more than 50. But as far as in this draft goes, he's a high-scoring forward. Him and Goody get along well. That's going to be obviously a solid little duo there. I don't know what Good's going to play just based off of how the draft goes. He can play multiple positions, but you're assuming that Mash is probably left
pretty much anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like his best position's got to be his center position. I just think he just plays the best shot. Goody. Yeah.
And we have our first part-time guy, it looks like. Wizzy War is up on the... I think he's right-wing only, as you see right there. Part-time right-wing only. This is one of the better players in the league, obviously. Don't let him... He'll tell you his ping causes... Or not his ping, but his connection is giving him issues. That's been a constant thing that we've heard a while.
Delay.
Yeah, the little delay, for sure. Thank you, Yam, for the clarification. I appreciate it.
Okay, so Wizzy's part-time. Has he ever been? I don't think I've ever seen him in a part-time capacity. He's always kind of been full-time.
I think he's done it a few times. Not much, though.
Not recently, though.
Most times he's full.
Okay, this will be interesting to see Wizzy War kind of in a part. I mean, I guess it kind of gives that whoever has that team.
But I mean, he's good. So I mean, you're definitely getting a high-end forward here.
Yeah,
without a doubt. With whoever lands this one for sure.
All right, what do we got now?
I wonder if this bid gets to. It's in the 20s at the moment.
20s.
I don't imagine it to hit 30. Like just as a part-time guy, I would imagine it would die out before it gets to that point. I would think.
Yeah, especially at this point. I mean,
yeah,
it's still Wizzy though.
Talking,
so
but I would say you're right. You're right, Shotty. It is Wizzy, so you could easily see it going beyond that point. But right now, it looks like to be a two-man show. You got Jimmy and you got Brian or No Regretskis going back and forth on the bid so far.
Okay.
Oh, a Wizzy and Jimmy squad would be just hysterical. We need to get like.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
oh my god, yes.
You're getting your wish because Wizzy
Yes,
squad with Jimmy.
Wizzy's gonna go.
I would love to be an ear to in that part.
But that's not bad.
Hang himself.
Hold on, because Dutch and Wizzy get along. No, there's no problem there. So he's got Dutch and he's got Wizzy.
Yes, but you're also forgetting what else he has.
He has Jimmy.
Right.
Someone nominate Young Kelch in the chat. I agree, Yambag. I agree. Gambis gets my caller vote simply for his chat comments. My man's
absolutely.
This guy's
yes,
someone
nominate Kelch and
great.
Guys, bringing
please nominate Kelch and bid 20 bods on him. 20 plus bods, please.
Praise
So
30. Just to make
So
me
you
feel
do
good.
realize that would be the highest, or second highest I've ever gone for, and it would be a point where that season when I went that high, it was absolute trash. I won't go for like super cheap. I'll probably go in like the 10, 15 range or whatever. But you go 20 plus, the captain's losing it, and they're probably gonna lose the season.
And
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Oh, Jimmy fell asleep.
He
I just think Jimmy didn't. Is it Is it the turnaround here?
I
Was Jimmy
think-
the last one?
Oh, sit.
I think he did fall. It's his bedtime usually by now. It's 10 o'clock Eastern time.
There you go. Jimmy, listen to you guys. Jimmy's very persuasive.
All right, young
All you gotta
coach.
do is say it, and you go.
Ask it, you shall receive.
Go.
Tomahawk in the
See it.
chat.
Let's get
Someone nominate me. I haven't been drafted in 4 seasons. I just want love.
I just want love. He just wants to be loved. Nah, Link, we're
Come
not
on.
nervous over here. We're going
Come
somewhere,
on,
and
let's
that's all
get
that
it
matters.
up.
We'll
Let's
see where
get
it
it
goes.
up there. Let's get him up there. Come on.
Cabs. Kelch to Jimmy? Maybe.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Come on. Oh, yes. Kelch to Jimmy. Please. Kelch to Jimmy.
Me
Kelton-
and Jimmy play the same position. Like,
That would never.
I
Yeah.
Wait, which one? Left wing or right, left D?
bench.
There it is. Boom.
Attaboy, Shotty. Attaboy. Well, you have officially gone higher than me. Now you have to win.
I just seen a post of someone calling Dallas the Dallas Maple Leafs. Good Lord.
Oof. Oof.
Oh, jeez. It's painful.
Oh, Gabs wants them too.
Cabs wants them.
I'm loving this. I'm
Gallus.
loving this.
Gal in the
You guys are
chat.
crazy.
Gallus in the chat. Where's Ian the Brim?
Attaboy. Yeah, I love that.
Ian the Berean. I miss that guy.
All right. Honestly, I couldn't go to a better team name. Dumb Stars.
Oh, I thought he bid the 20 on you.
I thought he would too. I thought
I told you exactly where I was gonna go. Y'all are being unrealistic just because I'm on the panel. My value is that's about right.
This close to doing it. I was that close.
62 bods. Kelch pooping his pants, says Swizzy.
Y'all are just like I'm the same as I was just a second ago. Y'all are ridiculous.
Brothers is wilding in here.
And Chumley's on the clock. Chumley full time left wing.
Yeah, that's interesting. Chumley, he's back full time. Seen that guy in a long time. Okay, Shoddy wants him. Shoddy, you want him for your team or for your basement closet there?
Yes, there you go. That's
Needs more victims.
He'll make a great lampshade.
All right, I'm dead.
That's funny.
It's funny because it's true.
You're gonna look so good with my other lamps.
Oh, jeez.
Just thinking to himself, where am I gonna put you?
Where should I put you, my pretty?
Nightstand? Bathroom?
if I ever did like a basement reveal down here, it'd be the most underwhelming thing.
That would be, you know what we should have
Yeah,
for
because all the
250
walls are up. Take the walls down. There's like 40 fucking bodies in there.
You guys are falling, decomposing bodies be falling out the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Rigor mortis.
I come down here for the ambiance and the smell.
Like everything, all thing I have is like clothes over there, and then once you get out there into the main like living room, it's just a bunch of my daughter's toys. Whoa!
You brought her into this, you animal.
You animal.
She's sleeping upstairs.
No, don't come out. Daddy's busy.
All right, so Ken Dane and Chumley for 18 bods.
Ooh, my team's looking kind of nasty.
Fashion you into some high-end luggage. Oh, jeez. That's what a serial killer would say. Oh my god. This is brutal.
That's a lovely belt. Yeah, I know.
Made with real leather.
We have our first rookie nomination.
Okay,
Second. Let's go.
Second, we had BC Bud.
Second nominee.
Oh yeah, BC Bud. You're right. Second rookie nomination.
Yes.
Now, will this rookie go higher than 32 bods? Because that's the rookie
do not
record
think
right
so.
now.
I do not think so.
Now, what is Sapper right?
I think he's going to be a solid right D. He's going to play for someone, obviously, clear as day now. Curious to see where he lands, though. Good dude. Good party vibes.
Yeah.
I had no problems with him in the few games that I got a chance to play with him early on. So, all accounts that I've dealt with him, nice dude.
And he's French, isn't he? Is he French or no? I heard he was French. I heard he was he? I heard somebody say he was French.
No.
No. Okay.
He is from Atlanta.
I don't think Sapper's French. Yeah.
He's from Atlanta.
Wait, he's from where?
Oh,
Atlanta.
That's the furthest thing from French.
Atlanta.
Yeah, he's definitely not French.
No French.
So you said Atlanta?
Yes, I said Atlanta now 3 times.
That's where I'm from.
Hotlanta.
Do you want me to say it again?
Couch. If I
Atlanta.
You know what? Dick.
Georgia.
Fucking.
Georgia.
Motherfucker.
Georgia.
Walking Dead land.
My beautiful plum.
I'm just kidding. Yes, Pale. He's from Atlantis for sure.
That's where I'm from.
The Lost City.
The lost city of Atlantis.
Yep, Couch is coming to visit me.
All right, so Sapperley goes to Mags. Mags for 17.
He's a good he's a good, I guess, like high number 2 D man. He's in my opinion. He's really good though. He's a great dude.
All right, Lemansky's up to nominate a guy here. Here we go. Let's see who Lemansky gets or nominates, rather.
Jesus Hacks You is on the clock.
Great pick there. Great guy, great goaltender. The reigning Vezina winner, Jesus Hacks You.
All right. Since there's a goalie up, I'm gonna go smoke.
That's right. Now that we have a goalie up, we'll be right back after these messages.
I'll be back in a day when I come to.
This is going to end really quick. Shotty's going to miss the next nomination. It's going to be exactly who he's wanting to pick up.
Yeah, it looked like Lemansky just got kind of way outbid on that one.
Just a bit outside.
I mean, with only, what does he have? 42 bods left? Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, he does. Because he's only got FDM
On a
kills.
positive note, as you see there, like where you look where Rocky just bid, right, it says 60 unspent. So at least now you can see it. If they bid, they'll tell you how much they have.
That's good.
Yeah.
That is such a.
So
that is
Jesus
such a
Hack You
W.
goes to Hammerman, so he gets his boy, right? They're buddies, so it makes sense.
Yeah, so I'll go to that.
Yeah, that's a great pickup.
That Rocky Hammerman combo there. So he'll rejoin his boys from tech support of last season. There you go. There's Mrs. Jesus Haxu. Say nice. Her hubby got drafted. He's on a team, very similar team to what he's got last season. So maybe they'll carry over that success. We'll see. Jesus Haxu was a big part of that first place seed. So a big part of that.
Lemansky, did you mean Yambag?
He said Lemansky, did you mean Yambag? That is fucking priceless.
Oh my God.
Wow. That is elite.
Look at the
Then he
draft.
said the wash Dansky, and did you mean the Mobski? Get fucked,
That's
Mob.
Hilarious.
Oh, that's
Poor
great.
Yam just got shafted on stream.
Get
Yikes.
wrecked. Yeah, the draft bot said, fuck you to Yam.
Heck W.
Oh my God. That's brutal. You got
Good. Let's go. Come on. We have fucking 13 teams. We're going to be here 14 hours if you're going to fuck around the whole time.
penalized 52 points, Goody. Oh, that's just priceless, dude. Priceless.
Yam, you missed it. Did you see the bod or the bid?
The bod bid?
The bod bid?
Oh, look at that.
He said no. Goody put who did he put?
He,
Oh, he put Dutch.
he said he nominated Lane Mansky, and it
Lane
said,
Mansky.
did you mean Yam Bag?
It's funny.
All
He's
right.
one of us now.
One of us. One of us.
One of us.
One of us.
We programmed him.
Survivor Shotgun's backyard. Shotgun's treehouse.
Don't penalize him if he's bitten on me.
Lemansky said, yeah, the bot killed him. It went the other way around.
Yeah, Lemansky's bot is so apparently
Yeah, he
Lemansky's
said he
bot
made a
is
goodie proof,
serial
and so
killer.
far the bot is holding true.
Oh my god, this bot
Yeah,
is crazy.
Not only did it stop him from doing it, it murdered him.
Yeah, it's great.
I mean, literally, they made this bot with "I'm not even good" in mind.
Yeah, because he's clearly the biggest idiot of all
I mean, this is literally
on draft night, to say the least.
every piece of coding that went into this bot had Goody in mind.
Yeah, this bot was designed to be good proof.
That's amazing.
All right, so this is Pale Poners on the clock. Pale Poner for full-time center this time. I bid Kelch is bigger idiot. That's facts. But I'm talking about specifically on draft night. You're the biggest idiot there, good.
You
Can't deny it. Can't deny it.
Get D-Mart on the show.
He's the world's biggest troll.
Everyone else is a mutt.
There we go.
He said his wife is on Mars. Did you change, Shotty?
Yeah, took off my hoodie.
Oh, okay.
He grabbed a quick
Looks like
shower.
it looks like you combed your hair to one side too.
Gotta look good. Gotta look good, bro.
You look fantastic. Oh, fuck, I need a beer, dude.
D-Mart says, I came in here to see if Shotgun was still in the wood cabin. He's still, which he's still, yeah, he is, man. Those walls are holding tough, man. For wood paneling, they can hold bodies back there, man.
Mm-hmm. Keeping them nice and fresh.
It's kind of buried within the insulation on the walls. All right, who do we have? Okay, so Pale Poner's still up on the board, right? Oh my God, we're still going here. 21 bots.
Yeah, 21 so far.
Oh.
Leave Waluigi alone.
Leave Waluigi alone.
It's a me.
God damn it.
Jeez, you guys are brutal.
Y'all are savages.
This chat is savage. I gotta go home. I can't do this no more.
Y'all are so savage.
Where's the funny sounds I got?
Bum, 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 bum.
Get your sound effects.
Oh my God, that's brutal. Potch.
26, we're up to 26 pods here. Is that where you go?
And you quack at us.
And he gives it a quack. Pale Poner. 26
Well,
bods to the dump stars. Very nice.
well, first of all, Cab so far has Pale and myself, so our team is currently in last place. But we're first in the power rankings, first into elimination.
Oh, 26. Okay.
You're also first in my heart.
Waluigi.
Well, I'll see you guys in season 32.
See you guys next season. We'll try this again.
Lippy,
Lippy.
rookie. He was on the pre-draft show. Good dude, good goalie, good vibes. He has lefty, righty, and goalie, but he's primarily a goalie here.
Okay.
He can't play defense.
Give
can.
Shoddy Seth Rollins' voice, and it's a perfect copy.
No.
Good lord.
No. I don't see that at all. Come on, Tommy.
Seth Rollins.
No. No. My voice is not that raspy.
I need food. I have no food.
Oh, man.
Like it's...
Come here, this guy's iron armor.
Damn.
I can smell the hydrogen peroxide from here, shotgun. Oh my God!
That's
6
pretty
bots. While we're playing, what did shotgun bury in his basement? The draft we just have Lippy going for 6 to Magilla.
Oh my gosh.
Any day now, Big Brother's gonna come crashing into Shotgun's place. Who's got the bodies?
So Kendra's got a decent squad there.
I'm excited. Yeah, I'm very excited.
Great defense.
Yes.
Oh, Chun-Li.
In danger.
That's pretty good.
Demar in the chat says, wouldn't it be a draft show without a few digs? Have a good season, boys. Hell yeah, that's what it's all about. This isn't a crazy draft show if we're, hey, Kelch, you have a nice beard. I like the way you parked at the grocery store there. We gotta have a few digs, I mean, that's how we do.
I like how you are we gonna say something about
my favorite part is when you put your cart back in the receptacle.
Having anyone? Are they alive?
I don't know, man.
Like, what are they doing? Like, have they even
they're just letting it go, man.
Let it go. Let it roll. Disnub is up. Okay.
Never read.
All right. One bod to his boy Kin Dange.
Value pickup.
Who did we get?
Disnub
The crowd goes wild.
went to Kin Dange, the big dumb blind zebras for a bod.
Yeah, it's a good value pickup.
Mm-hmm.
Weasel is up.
Legion's boy.
Whose boy? God, Yam, you are just a mess. Like, you are a god dang mess.
Who got nominated? Weasel. So
The guy in the
Weasel is
class
normally a
having the
Z-man.
Sam on that.
Say that again?
One, I asked if the guy in the plastic cabin is calling me a mess. Two,
Yes, you are. You are a mess.
You mean the guy in the coffin? That's what you're asking.
In the coffin. Good Lord.
We're getting the mess.
Surrounded by death.
Oh my God, you guys are too funny. Let me see. I'm sorry, I'm just catching up on stuff here. Weasel. We got Weasel. Okay, I didn't. I'm gonna let you in on something. I haven't really looked at the draft sheet as far as who's. So I didn't realize I'm gonna say I didn't realize Weasel was back. I haven't seen this guy in a while.
He is, and he's signed up as D only.
Okay.
I mean, he's normally a G, but he's signed up as G only, and he's a good G.
Okay. See, I don't.
Yes, I have, Tommy. It's called having a 4-year-old. Yes,
Right.
Really huge messes.
Right.
Okay, Weasel goes to Reap, aka Shaggin' Wagon, for 10 bods. Okay. Then the last time we saw Weasel was that season with Peaky Pickles, wasn't it? Like 5 seasons ago? Something like that.
No, Kella. I have not had many.
Not sure.
That's great. Yeah, just go out at
Jeffrey
Halloween.
Dahmer cosplayer. God. Shoddy just gets thrashed.
Yeah, shotgun gets, in Spanish, it's called un paliza, which means a spanking. I mean, just a brutal. I mean, good thing to
all day, every day.
It is funny though, so it's like
good thing.
I mean, they need to be careful because Shoddy's gonna probably end up killing some of these people.
I know.
Like they're just like, oh, Jeffrey Dahmer, and he's like, ha ha ha, yes.
And then, so one day, man,
and then I smile a completely different way, and you're like, oh,
and then
fuck.
Yeah, and then you get the old sound.
Yeah, and then you
get the psycho.
Yeah, and then you wind up a lampshade.
Yeah, like I have a soundbite playing right now.
All right. I'm back.
All right, so we got Dom Silva up to bid. Looks like he's, 38, right where we think Dom Silva would normally be. He's full time, I presume. I hope at 38 pods.
He is full time right D.
Full time right D. Yeah.
Yep. This is his value. This is usually where he goes for. He's, certainly a top defenseman in the league. I'm figuring maybe Gretzky's might want him the most. Speaking of Gretzky's, okay, so
we're wrapping this up. I'll be right back.
Speaking of Gretzky's, he's got this logo that gives me nightmares. I'll show you. I'll show you at the end of the show here. We'll do the draft, or we'll do the logo reveal. But and that thing gave me nightmares. That thing's creepy.
Yeah, it is all out there.
It's just like I looked at it like, what is that? But it's my mesmerizing. It's creepy. Shoddy the oh my god Swiss. Oh my god Swiss. Shoddy the school shooter type.
Oh my god! All right, y'all are wild.
Y'all are wild.
Right now.
Y'all are wild. God.
Y'all are wild.
Poor I mean, thank God Shotgun has a thick skin, right? I mean, or maybe he developed that here into being on these trap shows.
Listen,
Come on, we all know Shoddy's not with
I went through all of this. I went through all this in high school. This
okay.
is no.
I feel you.
Shoddy,
I
we
feel
love
you.
Wait,
you.
what did you go through? Did you,
This
wait, did you
like
go
in
to
the
people in high
military.
school also?
I've been through all of this.
Oh, master, don't come to school tomorrow, Shotgun. Oh my god.
No,
Look, look.
well, I remember like being literally the fucking my drill sergeant looked at me like the first day and was just like, "I don't like you.
Oh.
You look like you shut up. You thought about you shut up your school."
Oh my
Sorry,
god.
guy. That's
Oh
the
my
first
God.
thing he said. He was like, "So just for that drop."
Let's be honest, everyone. We all know Shotgun isn't allowed within 50 feet of a school or a Chuck E. Cheese. Like, we all know it.
Yeah, I have to drop off my daughter like at a bus, and then they take me.
Then they take her.
to school.
They're like, is there somebody else with you?
What I
Just
missed?
him? Stay there.
So
Apparently, Shoddy's
Dom
a...
for 53. Okay.
53.
Oh,
to,
apparently, Kelch,
go
that
with
Shoddy is a
or
school
Dom
shooter.
Silva.
Wait, you didn't know that?
Ooh, here we go. I'm excited about this pick right here. Too accurate. I like
You
this
know.
guy. I like this guy in the combine.
You know what's funny about that Sweet World?
Two
you're
accurate,
next.
right? Part-time,
Yeah, Swiss is
right
next.
E and G.
No, about what he just said.
Shoddy can't own a gun.
Shoddy can't own a gun.
Or do I already?
Dun, dun, dun.
Legally.
All right, couple of buds. Yeah, so he's part-time. You said D and G, right?
Yeah, right D and G. Right D and G.
All right, what do we got in the chat? Tomahawk, he's left wing in LG. We have work to do this week. Our third line gave up 20 goals in 2 games tonight. Oh, come on, boys.
Ooh.
All right, so Legion 4 gets 2 accurate for a couple of buds. It's a nice, not bad.
Yeah, I mean,
So what you're saying,
part-time
Tommy,
player.
is that we got a lot of work to do tomorrow.
Right.
That's what you're saying.
Let me move some things around. I feel like let me go. Yeah, right there. I'll go here.
I gotta put my nose.
Don't know where to put this thing. That'll work. No, I like it back in the bottom right corner. Sorry, I'm talking about the chat thing. I go bark here. All right, what do we got here? Matt 4 for 4 is up to draft now. Matt 4 for 4. He's a defenseman primarily, I believe.
Lefty, yeah.
Left defenseman. He's one of our rookies here. So we're starting to see some of the new guys getting drafted. Great stuff here. Right now, oh, he's up to 10 already. So you guys know something a lot of people might not know. He's got going up for 10 already.
Who is up?
Matt 4 for 4.
He's a good D-man.
Okay.
He's lefty only. He's a solid D-man.
Okay.
I know he plays a lot of other positions as well, but he's a LG NHLer.
Okay.
He should go for proper value.
So a lot of you guys are coming in the chat. Second best. A lot of guys speaking very. Look at this. One of the best defensemen here should be 40 plus. I mean, there's a lot of hype for this guy. A lot of you guys know him from other leagues, which is great. Great, feedback. Great to have him in here.
Yeah, no. I played against him, and he is a very, very solid shutdown defenseman. He's definitely worth the bods.
I mean, I liked him in the combine. Don't get me wrong. I liked what I saw from him. But I'm excited to see this. And if you guys are telling me he's great in other leagues, hell, let's see how he does here.
Jimmy, Jimmy, stop it. Stop it. Just stop
Everybody
it.
says don't let him go cheap.
Right behind. Jimmy says right behind me.
Yeah, stop
And
it.
this is a Goody referral. I'm assuming Goody's going to do what he can to try to land this pick. I mean, he's only spent one on Mash, and he's got the rest of his bods. This is probably his guy that he wants to fill in at left D for, and then lock down his left side. As you can see, Goody's every time. So, I mean, it's not hard to kind of put 2 and 2 together there in that sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I agree.
This
is a good player.
I wouldn't let him go for cheap here.
Yeah, this is a good player. I mean, even if you don't want him, you got to run the bods up, because here's the thing: is we all know he's going to run the bods up. So this is a good player. So running the bods up is definitely the move here. Especially if Goody wants him, you got to run these bods up.
All right, we're at 35 already. Nice.
I think this is probably left D number 2 behind FDM kill.
Yeah.
All right, there's Goody, 36.
Well, he got beat out. Cabs.
Well, he got beat up by Cabs. Almost let it go. 1 second away.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Several people are typing. Look at this.
I love when that indicator pops up. It cracks me up.
I know. 8,000 people are typing. Like, oh my god. It's like when there's a big argument in 239 and the chat is lit. It's like 9 million people
just going off.
Several people are typing. It's like 15 minutes later, everybody's typing novels.
Yeah, that's when I just go, yep, I'll be back in an hour.
See you guys later. Yeah.
Ooh, Matt 4 for 4 to Legion.
Oh my god, Legion 4. Oh my god.
Wow.
He's got, who does he have? Does he have, is it Sports X?
Oh, Legion.
Turtle.
Yeah, so Legion, Turtle,
Matt
2
4
accurate,
for
and Matt. Yeah.
Yikes. This is
not a bad little group there. And it's I don't know if 2 accurate's more of a G or a right D. I don't know that one. I apologize, 2 accurate.
Yeah,
Tom,
but he's part-time, so I mean, you know.
Hold on. Isn't Matt a lefty?
He's
Yes.
lefty.
So then 2 accurate isn't his lefty, right?
he said
2 accurate is either right D or goalie.
He said both.
Righty goalie.
Two accurate says
I'm
both.
sorry, I think it's lefty. My bad. I think it's a lefty.
2 accurate says both.
Oh, and if I did, I said that on accident. My bad if I did.
No,
Yeah,
you're
I think
good,
he's
you're
just D goalie.
But Matt 4 for 4 is lefty only. And I mean, you see in the chat, you see like Lemansky say 35 is a steal. He only went for 37, a little bit higher than that. I mean, from what I've heard, good player. So I mean, that's definitely one of those guys you would like to have on your team. I would not be surprised one bit if he makes a claim for one of the higher end looking rookies this season.
Oh, here we go. Here's a blast from the past. CG is up to be nominated. CG.
Old Seji.
When was the last time we saw this guy? Good to see him back, man.
I don't know. I want to know how this guy's going to play this year because,
It's been a while.
Games changed a little bit, and I don't ever see him on trying to play as much as he used to. So we'll see.
Could be a good depth pick. I mean, yeah, he was quite good, back in the heyday. I mean, it was him, GRD, and oh my God, what's the other guy's name? When he was on Serious Business, there was a trio of
that would be half sack.
Half sack. Yeah, those three were like the three amigos for many teams. They had good chemistry, and then just all went their separate ways. But it's good to see him back.
Ooh, Shoddy wants him.
Like Mobsky says, get zooted with me.
Yeah, buddy, do it.
Get zooted. I'm gonna use that word a lot. That's crazy.
You're gonna end up in the wall. You're playing with fire.
Right there. Do you guys want that? Do you want that? You don't want to end up. Like, I don't know what this white tower is. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it makes the smell. Absorbs the smell. But
yeah.
You don't want to be in those walls. Right there.
It's a dehumidifier.
Dehumidifier is what. Yeah, that's right. A dehumidifier / incense burner. It covers the smell.
Yeah, exactly.
Speaking of which, I want an incense burner. I love those things. The dojo where I train.
You got to get the diffusers, man. Those
I do love those. I love those. I have a couple in the house, but I don't know something about
incense.
You smell like patchouli.
Looks like we're at a 2-man fast-paced bit off here. It looks like.
All right, we're at 40 for CG.
Scotty and Rat.
Sports section in the chat. Did I go for 0? That's I think...
No, you went for more than 0. That's for sure.
Oh, I just don't have it in there. Oops, nope, that's my bad. What did he go for? That was my bad. I didn't put it in there.
I think it was. No, I think he did. I think it was 20.
I'm gonna tell you in a second. He went for.
You didn't put it in.
He went for 8.
8 pods. Okay, I didn't put it in.
Yeah, he almost went for as much as Kelch did.
Okay. There you
go. He would have gone for as much as I did easily if
he should have.
Yeah,
I don't know why he's so underrated.
You have Shoddy and you have Cabs and it looks like Rocky bidding up here.
Yeah, they're just warring it out.
Oh wow, he did go to 46.
46. Oh my god.
I'll be the one to say it. I think this is way too high for Seji.
You know,
but that's just me personally. You know what I mean? You know, he could absolutely prove me fucking wrong. But
7.
Tomahawk. That's it. Put Cabs on the wall for the sniping.
Yeah, I'm about to say you gotta be careful because Shoddy's got 83 bod or 86 to go, and
not anymore. Shoddy,
not anymore.
Shoddy just won Seji. So Seji for 47 feels like a lot. I don't know. It just feels like a lot to me, boys.
Yeah, and
there's a lot of wings in this draft because we have so many wings, and I feel like 47 is a lot for Seji.
What's up, Esov 91? The fellas, he says. Facts breaks my heart. No A button either.
Who? Who's here?
Esov 91. What's up, brother? First time chat. What's going on, bro? All right, who's
no
up?
No A button either. Still no A button?
We have Trey X93.
Ooh.
Versatile demon. He can play left or right, essentially.
Yep.
He's a lefty man, though.
I mean, yeah, primary is lefty, but he doesn't mind playing right side either. Lefty for sure is his primary, though.
Yeah, he plays very well on the left side, so I would
and
not.
A very nice guy too. If y'all didn't already know, you know what I mean? Like,
I would definitely not move him to that lefty. He just plays so well there.
All right. A lot of comments in the chat here. Hey, Tomahawk says, holy smokes, welcome to the draft, Rob.
Yeah.
Is that his first pick? I don't know.
Rob has nobody on his team yet, which, I mean, if you think about it, it's not bad, right? Like, we saw all of the big names. I mean, all the big names are going quick. We already know it's going to happen, but there are so many good players out there. Like, one, for example, I know Dreidel's still out there. That is a great pick. I mean, there's just so many picks out there that are just sitting out there. So Rob's going to have good pickings if he keeps letting some of these players go and keeps bidding up like this. I mean, everyone's going to be out and he's going to be having all the fun.
Yeah, might need to just, might be able to build up a team, for a relatively good price, It's without maybe not even having that huge paid player. Just have a bunch of.
Hold on. Hey, Kelch, is Goat still in the draft, or I know?
Yes. He tested it out. He's good to go. He's tested it out. He's good. He got a customized hand splint or something for his wrist, and he was able to play, and it was fine.
We got Tomahawk in there.
Good.
Tomahawk's available. It's a good pick right there.
Quality bench guy. Tomahawk was so clutch for us on the Illuminati.
Yeah, he's had some.
There's a ton of guys out there.
A lot of guys.
I'm looking at him now.
What's going on, Trey? So who got? I'm sorry, who got Trey? Blah 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 blah.
That was to Rocky and a Hammerman.
Perfect. Nice.
So Sauce, Jesus, Trey, Rocky, and Hammer.
Ooh.
Not a bad team.
Not bad at all.
What this got picked up?
Trey.
Nice. Wait, no, Gannabis, right?
Oh, Gannabis is on the clock right now. Yeah.
This is gonna be an exciting pick.
Okay.
Really curious to see where this guy goes. He was there. He might have been there for every night for the combine. Great player. I like what I saw. A lot of you guys know him too. I'm really excited to see where this guy goes. Ganabus. Tip, 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 tip.
Jesus, what are you doing,
man,
Kels? Are you ordering dinner?
Nah,
Use his keyboard.
yeah.
Christ.
I have my keyboard like so I have a certain setup since I'm having to use my phone since I don't have like a webcam on my PC, so it's a little awkward. I have to like kind of go over you guys to get to my keyboard and shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, so Ganabus is going to go to Rocky for 6. Oh, that is not a bad bod value there for that. That's
That's a
excellent.
great one. Cabs comes in with 71.
71. Yikes. Hello.
Yam goes to who? Did I hear that right?
That was Gannis.
Bid 71. My God.
Bid 71.
All right, so Ganabus to Rocky. That's a nice looking team already.
Yeah. Oh, and look at that. Look at the draft bot. It said you don't even have enough bots, so it didn't even give him a bid. Oh, this bot is 100% good proof.
Oh my God.
That's great.
Yikes. This literally is amazing. It's got to be the best bot ever.
Yeah, congrats to Gan there. What a big pickup. His first season. First time in 239. First league gets picked up.
Is this his first league?
That's what he said. Yeah,
Yeah.
his first league.
Solid player. Solid player
Okay.
too. Gam babies, as I believe the way he said most people pronounce his gamer
Gam
tag.
babies.
And he's a good player.
Yeah.
I definitely think he'll outlive his 6 bod value that he just got.
Yeah. Oh,
I think that I don't think going forward he'll be 6 bods.
no. After
But he's a rookie, and therefore sometimes as a rookie you go for less than maybe what your true value actually is.
right.
Yeah, you gotta pay to play. That's just how it works.
Sometimes you have to pay to play. That's a good way to put it. I like that, Skull. I like that. Sometimes you say some fun shit. I fuck with it, bud.
Ooh,
No, I
Dreidels
love you
up.
too, buddy.
there we go.
So
Dreidel.
this is a
Dreidel
great center and left wing player. He is a very strong player.
Link.
This
What are we on?
is
5, 6, 7.
We touch, bro.
yeah. This
Dude,
is
just
gonna
hit
be
20, guys. Just hit 20.
Oh,
yeah.
That's
Just do 20 and we'll go gun it from there.
Yeah. Just go 20 and then we'll pick it up at that point. Wait me more at 30.
Thank you. No, much appreciated, Link. But no, everything's coming through my headset, not the speakers no more. We're good. We're good. All right, we got who do we got? Dreidel J. So he's up to 22 now. Right now, looking at Reap.
Yeah,
But
and this
kicking
is
guys like Dreidel cheap is how you win. So you gotta get one guy in your roster that's like it should be 40 that you get for 20.
yeah, 100%, 100%. This is a steal. If you can get him under 30, this would be a steal. Anything above that, it's where he deserves to be picked up.
Right.
Yeah.
Gam Breaker in the chat says, "What happened if you don't get a bid?" TC.
You don't get drafted.
Don't get drafted. You get dropped into what's called the
Waiver.
pool.
Well, yeah. So he has like bid, like then he goes TC. So it's like TC is like essentially waiver, but like the LG setup. Yam handles our waivers here. So Yam, you want to kind of explain that that process?
Being you're drafted, you're eligible to be picked up by anybody. So guys drop guys and pick guys up. But if somebody's missing somebody one night and they need to fill in, then the waivers get first. The guys that are undrafted get first dibs, and if nobody replies, then a full time waiver. So
excuse me.
that pretty much covers it.
Casual random says, "You wait until they drop shotgun and pick you up."
I'm a captain, so what am I gonna drop my
Dropping. What was that guy?
He's like, I'm done. I give up.
He's pulling an EMC and benching himself for an entire season. You fill in when an ungrateful bumhole no shows his game. Pretty much.
So there you go.
That's pretty much.
Yeah,
Yeah, he just got picked up.
Like really good guys there. every draft there's really good guys that go to waivers and they get picked up and then like so not to this.
Yeah, so I mean, Reed
Jesus.
landed him for 29.
Okay.
By the way, I don't know if you
Yeah, and that's a steal. Like I said, I play with Dreidel now in AGL. I play with him on my esports team. Him and Bud are really good friends. Reap and I have been playing with him, so that is a very good pickup because they already have chemistry. So that's a great pickup for them for sure. And at 29 bods is a steal.
Yeah, and one of the things
a couple people asked. Oh, sorry, guys.
No, you're and it's one of the, if you don't get drafted, it's not game over. I mean, you could still be picked up on a team. You'll be utilized. Not you're going to sit there with your thumbs in your ear all season, especially with a league this big. You'll get some action. You'll get some playtime.
All right, we have another rookie on the clock here. Looks like Silent Soldier. First of all, this guy is among a group of rookies kind of coming in. He's good friends with Crawford, who's been in our Discord for quite a while, just hasn't been able to sign up.
Okay.
He brought a few guys with him this time and was able to sign up for the first time. Good player, really good dude. And he's going over here to Swizz World, who got him for 20, which will probably be a solid little fit there for sure.
Good point here by Cobna. Swizz World. So Swizzy gets him for 20. Swizz World. Let me type his name properly. Yeah, good point in the chatter. Cobna says he was undrafted last season and he ended up being getting picked up by Duck and won the cup. That's just the way that works sometimes.
Yep. Cobb? Yeah.
John Payne, good to see you, brother. He's I think John Payne's a fellow metal guy too, which is awesome. This is the nicest man you'll meet. Great thumbs. Yeah, so that song I have I'll be flipping in Cobna's tracks in there too, but right now I have this like metal track. It's like a Fear Factory inspired song, and John Payne picked up on that. I was like, nobody really is a Fear Factory fan. I was like, this guy knew. The guy knows. This guy knows. That's what's up. Joe Shiny in the chat. Didn't realize Daddy was still available. First time chatter. Corbin XXX Dallas says, "What's up? What's going on, Dallas? Maybe another Dallas there. Maybe another Dallas person here, Kelchi.
Dixon, Dallas.
We'll see.
It's DeBrincat. Hey, DeBrincat.
All the Texans.
No, it's DeBrincat.
Oh, J Squad.
What's going
Should
on?
have been Conn Smythe. We don't do a Conn Smythe.
What's going on, DeBrincat? That's who that is. Wow, I haven't said that name in a long time. What's going on, bro? Miss that guy. Good to see a lot of Joe Shiny. I haven't heard from him in a little while. Get DeBrincat. Man, next thing you know, Ian DeBreen is going to pop up in chat, I bet you. A lot of surprises. That'll be great. Miss a lot of these guys. All these old legends up in here. All right, Goody wants
J Squad is on the clock here. He's right wing, center, and goalie. He's most known for being a goalie, obviously.
Right. Obviously, the goaltender who just won the cup. That's a big.
J Squad. He's my goalie, so I'm sorry for him.
Thank you to John Payne for the 5 gift. What's up, brother? John Payne for the 5 gifts. Thank you, John Payne. Bringing the pain, baby. 5 bods to Caberlet.
Yeah, great pickup for Cabs right there. I mean, getting a cup-winning goalie. Yeah, getting a cup-winning goalie for 5, that's crazy.
Much appreciated, John Payne. I like all music, but I'm primarily metal. Absolutely. I meant to drop.
Was 5. That's fucking steal, man. J Squad doesn't say 2 words all series, man. He said thanks.
Yeah, thank you.
He makes like 8 game-saving saves in a game, and you're like, "Wow, J Squad, let me blow you." And he's like, "Thanks, man." That's it. Don't say shit.
Thank you so much for the kind words, passion of Venom. It's all these guys, man, making this beautiful. Killzone. I like this guy a lot in the combine. I think this guy's gonna be he'll go for a good amount, maybe a 20 bod player here. Unless
he moves the puck well. He's a talker. These are all good things. And he's well known. He's been around a long time, so I think I saw a whole thing or whatever. He's been playing since like 09. I think that's what he said in the pre-draft show as well. So
Days of Revenge.
this guy is going to make a team, and he's going to be just fine.
Days of Revenge in the chat. John Payne loves metal almost as much as he loves White Claws. Jeez, I don't like those. You guys drink those? I don't like those.
No,
Yeah,
not
I'll tell
at
you
all.
what, man. But you know what? Bud Light, the tie-dye seltzers are fucking amazing.
Never
The rest of
tried
them
those.
are ass.
Yeah, those are pretty
Dude,
good. But
I-
like
The tie-dye ones. are
yeah,
delicious.
but like the White Claws, it tastes like they just taste so watered down. But like
that
the
White
new
Claw.
ones that come out, like the Trulies and the Bud Light seltzers, they're just so much better than the White Claws. I mean, the White Claws, you know, of course, is the originals, but nah, I wouldn't touch one of those unless
With a 10-foot pole.
it was going into Kelch's mouth.
Those are-
Run that by me again, dog.
Nah, we're good. We're chilling.
Run that by me one more time.
Thank you for the sentiment,
What
Jesus.
the
actually.
fuck did you just say to me?
All right, so Texas TK is up to bid. This is an old MHL guy, isn't it? Yambag? Texas TK.
Who?
Texas TK.
No, I don't recognize that name.
I recognize the name from
He's
somewhere.
new.
I
He
recognize it.
wasn't
new.
in
He's a rookie. Fun story. Okay, his name is Texas. You know, he's the one that has the player name of what is it? Chicken Tendy.
Chicken
right?
Tendy.
But his gamer tag is their Texas TK, but he's not from Texas. He's actually originally from California,
Okay.
and he currently lives in Louisiana.
Okay. He's a raging
But he's
Cajun.
definitely our first Louisiana resident.
Yeah, we've never had anybody from Louisiana too. That's interesting. Okay.
We have a few. Oh, by the way, there's the young rookie, the C Wigan.
Yes.
I'm sure he's watching. He's from North Dakota, so
That's a
I was at a
first.
party with him the other day, and it kind of just caught on. We started calling him North Dakota. I don't know. It just kind of worked. But I don't think we have another one from North Dakota. So we have a few new mixtures of locations from players.
Oh,
So
hold on. Dude, Passionate Venom in the chat is from North Dakota. Who's that?
Wait, are you serious?
that's him.
Yeah,
That's him.
Oh, is
Oh,
it?
you're-
Nice.
Yeah,
that-
I'm pretty sure that's him.
That's
Pretty
right.
sure that's him.
That's right.
That's C Wigan.
That is Segway. Yeah. So between your Twitch name, your Xbox, your PlayStation gamer tag, and your player names, well, sometimes hard to keep.
We're all over the place.
Where you guys are all over the place. Like I'm Brian on Discord, but I'm James in NHL, and my gamer tag is Stevie 420.
So basically, the majority of North Dakota plays in 239.
Pretty much.
Wait, you mean the only
The only guy.
the only people in North Dakota?
the only guy in North Dakota with internet.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Man's playing literally on top of George Washington's head.
All right, slightly above average is up to bid. I don't think I missed anybody. Sorry, I'm enjoying the chat. I'm making sure I'm not missing nobody, but I think I got everybody. Slightly above average in here in the chat.
That's a good player. This is one of Rob's boys. He's a good player, and I'm imagining Rob, who hasn't spent on a single person, is going to be heavily in on this one.
Yeah.
Is he usually right wing though, or am I making that?
He's
up?
right. He's right. Yeah, he's going to be right wing. Yeah,
Jimmy in the chat. I
He's
thought
a right. Oh, he's a right wing. Okay, never mind.
full time right wing only.
I'm thinking of somebody else.
all right. Yeah, definitely Rob's boy. 24 bucks to Captain Robbie, aka the Trouser Dogs. And I do apologize. I apologized to Captain Rob the other about a week or so ago. I was in a party with him playing NHL, and I was like, "Hey, I'm sorry, man. I wanted to use your original logo, but I can't. I'm not." So it's his new logo is pretty funny, but his original one was gold. But I was like, I just see trouble with that. I don't.
Well, Rob gets his boy for 24, slightly above average to Rob for 24. I think that's pretty much as expected. Lomansky's up to nominate. I'm curious to see where he goes with this one.
Yeah, Meg in the chat. See, Widgeon is really Rip Taylor from Yellowstone. Get him, cowboy.
Go to the train station.
I feel like C. Widgeon could be an NPC in maybe Red Dead Redemption.
And C. Wiggins gonna be here. He's gonna be on the Evans in like 10 years.
I know. Yeah, he's young. He's a young kid, but you never know.
Super young, but we're gonna groom him in the right way.
In a good way. Yeah, not in a Chris Hansen way. In a good way.
Not the Epstein way.
And with that-
I'm Chris Hansen.
Have a seat right there.
Gotta be careful. Shotguns
I
in
don't
here.
think
We
we say
can't
that
be
on
talking
Twitch.
about Chris Hansen.
Phrasing.
Break time.
Okay, break time. So, I mean, we can. I have a roster screen set up. We can look at the rosters right now if you guys want. Your choice.
Run it.
All right, let me make sure I have the right setup and. I hope I have the. Hold on, I got to make sure it's correct. Let me just do a. It's called Studio View, where I could see the. No, it's not right. Sorry.
Take a piss view. Be right back.
You're good. You're good.
Maybe
All right,
will-
they're going. He clicked the little thing that shows kind of the breakdown. You're in that Discord, so you should be able to scroll over their names and see them. Fails.
Well, I have the actual roster sheet.
You can also look at that too.
It depends, whatever you guys want. 1, 2, 3. I'm missing Raw.
Whatever you think is easier to look at. I was just saying you have those options.
I have options here. So thank you to Odd Guy. It's not working right. My God. Sorry. I got to adjust a few things. So let's. So how about that local team? I don't know. I'm just trying to. I'm stalling here because it's not sizing right.
Well, while we're here, I'll just kind of
That's what she said.
ask the chat. Chat, we have any questions while everyone else is going to take a break and captains are, refilling waters or grabbing a new beer or chowing down something they had in the fridge just a second ago. I'm here to fill in the blank spaces. What y'all got for
I
me?
have one.
Any questions, shoot them. Shoot them my way.
I have one. I have one. Do you guys
What's
hear
the
me?
question? Yes.
How about them Cowboys?
Brutal.
This question's basically old at this point. We've already said it. They came
Brutal.
out, they sucked today, we lost.
Yeah,
That's
but
what it is.
look, I don't watch football, so I had to mess with you. I don't know. I thought it'd be fun. Okay, never mind.
So
It is what it is. People. I mean, you saw the chat. I mean, the chat popped off. I had about 700 people message me today, either DM wise or tag me in the chat. When their team loses, whoever they're fans of, I will give literally zero shit. But they have to care about me because apparently that's the thing. They can hate on us, but they're gonna continue to follow us year in year out.
yeah, bear with me, Odd Guy. Oh my God, I'm failing.
But-
miserably.
I will answer this for you, Rocky, since you brought it up, and I'll use the time to talk about it. Ergy Bergy says, "What time do the Cowboys play next week?" They play the same time they played this week since they didn't show up either week.
There we go.
That
Hey,
one sucked.
Argy Bergy, what's up, brother? All right,
But
here,
you got to put some blame on some coaching there because there ain't no way you fucking don't show up
all right, here's
and
some.
you finally get a home game and you don't show up.
I feel that, bro.
We don't pay you for play our regular season wins. So 12 winning seasons in a row or 3 12-win seasons in a row means absolutely nothing. They can just drop fucking Mike McCarthy off a fucking cliff for all I care. And that's the facts.
That's a fact.
You're such a
That's the
kind
fact.
person.
So here I'm going to do a quick breakdown of the teams here. We got Jimmy's got Dutch and Wizzy so far. Lemansky has FDM kill so far, so a lot of room left on Lemansky's team. Master Shotgun with B Crips and CG, and somebody named Invalid. Hammer Rocky with Sauce.
Somebody named Invalid.
Invalid Red Triangle. Rocky and Hammer have Sauce, Jesus, Haxu, and Trey 93. Rattley has Kelch. Oh shoot, the draft has started. Should we just go back to that? Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I wasn't quick enough. I'm just not quick enough.
You're fine.
All right.
We gotta be quicker than that.
I gotta be. Well, I was messing around with this. It was just not looking right. Need Ganabiz on Rocky's team.
Gala's on the clock, just so we're clear who's being bid on.
Okay, Gala.
Gala
Baby.
part-time. Gala goes part-time to 3 to no regret skis. Say what you want about Gala, but that's actually really good value.
Yeah.
Gala's
Yeah,
obviously, annoying in chat to a lot of people, but he's a improved player from year to year. He's continuously showed that. Getting him for 3 bots, obviously he's only part-time, so that kind of hurts his draft cap, but that's good value.
Not
Yeah,
bad.
I love Gala. I think Gala's great. I
Yeah,
mean, he's
he's
a great
fine.
defenseman.
I don't think anyone loves Gala. I don't think
He's
that's the
fine.
correct terminology to use, but I get your point.
Gala's very tolerable.
Apparently, the baby isn't his. So
That's what I heard.
that's
Oh,
good.
we already all knew that. So.
Yeah, I mean, more kids. I don't know how many more galas we can take.
We can have him on the Maury Povich show. What was that Maury Povich show?
You are not.
You're not the
Gala's
Faja.
father.
You're not the Faja.
Yeah, and then right after that, I'm Chris Hansen.
Have a seat right there. You said what to this? You sent what? All right, what do we got? Odd guy? Okay, odd guy's up.
Shotty, how many times have you met Chris Hansen, Shotty?
Yes.
Yes, just yes.
Best answer.
Best answer, yes.
Yes.
You know he's still doing. Speaking of Chris Hansen, you know he's still doing that. It's just under a different
Hey,
name.
dude, I
I thought it was just.
Is
want
he?
to get that network. You can subscribe to it. I want to get it.
Yeah, it's like on. It's also
The
on
Chris
YouTube.
Hansen Network? Is that what it's called?
It's like some fucking rogue fucking network. Like, you know, I don't know what it's called, but there's a network you can like stream it. You can pay for it and stream.
Yeah, it's called like True Blue or True Blue. It's some new thing. Yeah, it's on the internet. It's not on. It used to be like on Dateline back in the day on Channel 4 or whatever, but now it's on the YouTube and stuff. Or he's got his own network. There was a couple. It was like it's like its third or fourth iteration. It was Dateline, then it was True Crime Daily, and then it was something else, and it was like this True Blue thing back in the day. Hey, now Shannon shot it. Maybe a murder.
It's something like that. It's some weird channel where like I found it.
Yeah.
I subscribed to it, but I couldn't find where to buy it.
Like you really have to dig for it.
Yikes. Dig for it.
Get it? Dig.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I think I talked about it during the comic because we were getting on that rabbit hole again. But yeah, so Dateline NBC shut down after that guy killed himself on the show. He got caught, and it was like
It was a mayor or some shit.
it was a mayor. Yeah, it was some guy in a high position. I was like, okay, he's like a mayor,
Right,
or
so
state.
Shotgun gets odd guy for 16. So Shotgun has Seji, odd guy, and B Crips.
Okay, kind of a neat little
Not
mission.
bad, Shotty. It's not bad.
Okay.
A little mixture of some people.
Very mixed. Yeah, I like it. Obviously, B Crips is B Crips. B Crips is, like somebody said it in the chat earlier. He is pretty much the Martin Brodeur of this league. He's been here for 17 million years. Had some great seasons. Had some decent seasons. And everything in between. That's a good guy to have back there. And looks like Ziggs. Wow, Ziggs is up.
Ziggs is a good player. I like Ziggs. Ziggs is super nice. I actually knew Ziggs a very long time ago, probably like right around the beginning of my time joining 239. And then he finally eventually found his way to 239. He's good friends with Rob. He plays with him a lot. I ain't got nothing bad to say about this guy. Just a super nice dude in general. And then he's got good thumbs.
So not a lot of love here for Chris Hansen in the chat.
Yeah, I don't get this, man. I don't know what's going on there.
Oh no, he's
He's a piece of shit, apparently.
Not sure
he
how.
sucks. Nobody likes the man that catches kitty touchers. That's strange.
Good way to put it.
Cab or College, I think this is going to be your teammate.
Wait, say I didn't.
What?
You like cut out.
You're cutting up.
I think that Ziggs is going to be your teammate. That's my guess.
Okay, that wouldn't be a bad.
Who is
I
this?
we'll see. I mean, he's a good. I mean, he fits the thing we need. He's primarily left wing. I know he has center and left D also, but he's primarily a left wing. And unless Cabs plans to put me at left wing, we don't have one of those at the moment. And if I were him, I wouldn't be putting me at left wing because we don't have a D-man either on the team.
Rocky, why isn't your camera on? It's kind of upsetting me that I don't get to see your mustache.
That mustache is nice.
I think he's on his phone.
He's on his phone. It looks like.
Because I'm
Oh, his
and I'm in
couch.
Mississippi, and my internet connection is AIDS.
Yeah, he's down. Yeah, he's down south though. It's kind
He's
of
in Mississippi. What are you doing all the way down there?
visiting Elvis.
He's on a mission.
George is right around the corner. You can come see me.
Whoa.
I'll even sign the jersey.
He wants that jersey, man. Signed.
Look at Ziggs, 44.
Wow. That's a big.
So out of nowhere,
Wow.
44.
Ziggs he's getting paid.
Oh my
He is
God.
at 44 bods.
47.
He is at
Gosh, are we going to see
bods.
another 50?
We're getting there.
Come
Caberlet's
on.
Good player, man.
Come on, don't tease us. Give us the 50.
48.
He's probably the best player left. I mean, I can't really look at the sheet, but he's probably up there.
He's on that list of higher skilled players on the board still.
He's on the list.
On the list.
He's on the.
You
Oh,
just made the list.
50 for Ziggs?
Oh, we hit a 50.
we had 50. Let's get a crowd cheer in there.
Oh, I can do that.
51.
Holy shit.
Oh my
You
God.
need like a ding, ding, ding bell.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ding.
51.
I think I
Fifty
might.
mods.
Hold
There
on.
you go.
Wow, that's
Let me see.
amazing.
I might have something.
Yo. Cab said, screw you, I'm taking your boy. Took him right out of Rob's hand.
Ziggs in the chat says he's overpaid. He's,
Oh my god.
Jimmy in
Did he
the
get? What did he get? 51.
51.
godlike.
Oh,
Tomahawk's still in there. He's in the draft. He's waiting. He's just waiting to be drafted, man. He's patient. All right, Aussie 9041. What is he? He's part-time. All right. All right, let's see where he's going to go now. Keep in mind, he is a great player, but he is also part-time. So let's see where he...
big LG player
Okay.
in Aussie. I loved playing with Ozzy. Ozzy was great. Really good with the puck.
Ziggs in the chat. Who am I letting down? You're letting down Caberlet.
Yeah, for 50 bods.
My man. You best be scoring like 30 goals a week. I'm gonna have to find it, and I'm gonna get copyrighted, but it's all right. I don't mind. There's a song. So I'm a big fan of the Wu-Tang, and Jizza was one of the members. He has a song on a solo album where it's the beginning. It's him typing. That's what Kelt sounds like right now. I'm gonna find that song. I'm gonna
Every
find.
episode of The Wire.
I'm
I'm
gonna-
some beepers in here.
I'm gonna find that song.
Sorry.
I don't mind. I'm just buzzing. It's funny though.
Well, no, because if you hear it, then the chat hears it, so I apologize to...
It's
You know what I
funny.
mean?
Everybody hears
It's
it.
funny.
It's like
Yeah.
a fucking 1987 Apple II computer.
No, so like... All right, so look, I'll kind of show you like what I'm dealing with, like my setup. Like I have it, so I'm like trying to reach underneath. Let me see if I can.
We believe it.
Like I
You're
have it
doing this in the
underneath my monitor. So like, you know, kind of like underneath my monitor. So I'm like kind of like reaching up and under.
Gotcha. No, I feel you, bro.
Reboot of War Games.
Oh,
Wait, what? What'd you say, Em?
It feels like a reboot of the movie War Games.
Hilarious. Love
You
that.
never saw it.
I have not
Super
seen it.
old. From
It's
it's from
okay.
when your
You're
computer
young.
came. It's from when your computer came from.
Tomahawk says I
Yeah.
love. Oh, JG
So-
813.
Reap gets Aussie. Reap's got a solid little team. I ain't even gonna lie to you guys. Like that's kind of solid over there. He's got.
Yeah, he's got a scary team right now.
I'm looking for the song right now. I sent you Discord link. He's writing his manifestos to Jerry Jones right now. That deserves a rim shot.
Nah.
Nah,
If I write anything to Jerry, there'd be a lot of things I'd say, but it wouldn't be nice.
a lot of naughty words. Let's go Lions, says
He's
Tommy.
a fucking Jerry does one thing right, and that's promoting like his brand. But other than that, he's a fucking.
Oh, here we go. I found the song. It's actually it's DJ Muggs featuring Jizza. The song's called "Exploitation of Mistakes." Hopefully, I don't, if I get a copyright warning, it's not a big
You're
deal.
about to get DMAC'd.
Yeah, pretty much, but it's all right. Here we go. Let me see if I can find Wavelink. Let's see. Here it is. Starts off with a keyboard typing, and then it goes into the beat. It's a good song.
Is that the song or is that just Kelch?
Both.
That's
That is it.
Kelch is
That's it.
Kelch is filling in the bass lines here. All right, JG going to Trouser Dogs for 16 bods, baby. Like him, a lot of guys.
Yeah, I like it. I got
it.
nothing bad. I got nothing bad to say about JG. I played with him twice. He's like coming from. I forgot the name of the league that he's coming from, but he's coming from the same spot that like Link Momsky played at, Shy Elf played at. Solid D man. I know he has lefty and righty both set up, but he prefers lefty, and because he's like prefers to play right-handed, and he's just a solid player. Cool dude. I think a team, if they have him as a number two D-man, they're going to be very happy with that setup.
A lot of guys,
without a doubt.
A lot of love here for JG. Gam Baby says he has a great stick. Hey-o. Link Mopsy says JG's a good guy. You know, I liked him in the combine. I thought he played well. JG.
I am curious though, because I thought Rob would maybe play lefty himself as a captain. But maybe if he plays JG there, does he maybe play right D side, or does he maybe move JG the other way? I'm curious to see kind of how that unfolds, you know? Until we see the rest of his roster, I guess we'll more so get a more clear answer. Maybe he's playing center. I don't know. We got Renfrey on the board. She is, in my opinion, the best full-time goalie still available here. So some team is about to get a very, very stud goalkeep. Definitely better than that Call Me Skull guy, without a doubt. Oh, shit, you're
That's
here.
not even remotely true. Not even remotely true.
I will take Renfrey over you.
Yeah, and guess what happened? I will beat you.
I will
9
take
times
Renfrey
out of
over
10.
you, okay? You can hate me, but I'm
You're
taking her
hurtful.
over.
I do hate you for that. I really would appreciate an apology.
I will not be apologizing. She went for 4, and y'all just let Regretsky steal her for 4. That is crazy.
For 4.
That is crazy.
4 bods.
That is crazy.
2 no regretskis, right?
That is nuts.
Hey, Kelch, you want to hear something?
What?
Nobody asked.
Well, I mean, nobody needs to ask. You know? That's why we're on the draft show, bro. We're here to talk about it.
Oh, my knee.
Yeah, you say that, but, like, you know, Captain's got a bid. You know what I mean? I don't say. That's a joke.
What are you talking about?
Jimmy nominates Young Buffalo 88.
It's like he can play literally everything besides goalie.
He can play everything but goalie, but he primarily is a center or right D. He's probably best suited at right D at this point. If you've played with Young Buff, you know how Young Buff is. I also advocate.
We're gonna go for 1 bot here. That's kind of.
I also advocate
nuts.
if you play
I'm
Call
not
of Duty,
gonna
do
lie.
not play Warzone with Young Buff. That would be my recommendation.
He's just too good.
Unless you
have
want
a
to just
thick skin
camp
like me. Unless you have a thick skin like me. That's actually really good for 1 bot.
Yeah. That's
Young
crazy.
Buff goes
Wow.
to Jimmy and Young Buff will be a very interesting D pair.
Yeah, it'll be Buff covering for Jimmy.
That's not what I meant. I meant personality-wise, they are very different. I would like to be a fly on the wall when they have.
Maybe Jimmy will play left wing again.
Oh God, please.
All right. Here we go. Stonewall Goat is up.
He's a very good goalie, in my opinion.
Yep.
Yeah, he's a great goalie. I mean, he won. What did he when he beat? Yeah, when he was on Lemansky's team and he beat us. I mean, he's a solid goaltender. He's very sound. I mean, he's a goaltender that's going to make the saves he needs to make, and 9 out of 10 times he'll make the saves you don't expect him to make. And You know, he's a solid tendy, so I definitely like playing against Goat. I think it's always a war.
I'm not spending 5 on him if you get Renfrey for 4.
Rocky in the draft.
I still don't know how she went for 4.
I don't either. That's a mystery to me. That's
like it doesn't make sense to me.
Good for the captain. That's a great deal. That's a great pick. Rattling in the chat. 5D Man and Rat and Skull versus the world. Turbo needs to know.
Rat. Oh, that was so bad, Rat. I'm so sad. I was so sad about that.
Sunwall goes to the Trouser Dogs for 6 bods. Rob picks up his goalie.
There you go, 6 bods.
So he's got a little mixture of what he's going there. He's got a right wing, a right D, I believe, and now, or maybe a left D, and goalie now. So you starting to see pieces come together. I think the only position we know Rob's probably not playing is left wing. What's available.
Days of Revenge says Renfrey going for 4 bods helps even out her grossly overpaid boyfriend.
I mean, okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
I mean, if you tell me you get both of them and you tell me their combined price, you're probably happy that you have that set up and you're not mad whatsoever. You know what I mean? Like, it's clean.
It works. Rocky in the draft channel said he's apologized. He bounced out. His Mississippi Wi-Fi couldn't hold up. I mean, that's cool, man. We understand. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know they had internet in Mississippi. All right, Hoots. Oh, I like. Is he part? He's part time. Okay, so Hoots.
He's part time forward and right D and G.
Okay, so Hoots is up.
Hoots is a good player. Cool dude. Nothing wrong there.
You know what else he is?
What? A duck?
He's a duck. He's a champ.
Is that where you're going with that, Tim?
Yeah, I'm a little drunk, so look off. I had to pull up the chat. Go there. What do you want?
No, you're fucking reigning champ at the moment. You're reigning champ at the moment. You can bring that up as much as you want come draft night. You know that's what you're supposed to do.
That's how it is.
Quack it up, my guy.
All right.
So Hoots goes to Jimmy for 13.
All right, not bad, not bad. About right.
Lemansky, he got FDM kill with the first nomination of the day, and he has no one else.
Okay.
Well, I told you he's playing the long game,
which isn't bad. When you have the number one, arguably,
just like Rob was, right? He was playing the long game.
That's fine. I'm just curious to see what he does next. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Prodigious Coot is the next man up. Now this guy, don't recall the last time he signed up. He is right D. He's solid. Solid player.
I thought he was a forward, but all I remember is he's very good. But I don't remember if he was a forward or a D man. Wherever he normally plays, he's good at. I don't know if it's changed.
Right D.
Prodigious.
He's a right D. For what I remember.
You're right, Gala. He's playing that.
Not a lot of love for chat for Coot. A to Brincat says.
Yeah, so Coot's normally right wing. Coot's is normally right wing.
Oh, okay. Pale in the chat confirmed. He goes, he played right wing last time he was in the league, but he has a Rob referral.
Gotcha.
But he was like a top 3 right wing last time. So
okay, well he goes to Rob for 12. So you would imagine Coot and JG are now that D pair, which means Rob is probably going to play himself at center, and so Rob is now looking for a left wing essentially to kind of round out the rest of his roster here and figure out what he's going to do next.
Yeah, in my 54 bods, I mean, he has his choice.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Rocco.
Sexy Rocco is nominated by I'm Not Even Good.
I love Rocco.
Bet you do.
Oh, shut up, Gilch.
I don't even know how that's a bad thing to say, bro. I just said I bet you do.
I do. I'm sorry. I love you too.
Thanks, brother.
All right. Reap and Rocky.
Bitch. I would like to give a shout out to Mr. Anderson, who backed out of the draft pool, did not do a draft big board, and then didn't show up to the draft show. Make sure, if you're in the chat, go to the Discord, tag Mr. Anderson, flip him off, send him something, send him DMs. Just piss that guy off. I think that's deserving.
Send him a picture.
That's your official message from Young Coach.
Send him a picture.
Tell him I sent you.
Send him a picture of my George Costanza wallet right here.
Say El Ando.
Phoenix is literally going to tag him in the fucking Phoenix Discord with just a big old dick pic.
Hell yeah. I'm down with that. Make sure Ando knows what's up. Sexy Rocco's at 12 bods currently bid on. Good player. Right wing, right D is what he has signed up. I don't know. I mean, I think depending on who gets him is kind of going to be the determining factor where he plays. I don't know what I don't remember exactly what Reap has, but Reap landed him for 12.
Yeah, Reap's got a really solid team. He's got BC Bud. He's got Weasel, I think. He's got Dreidel. He picked up a goalie, I think, too.
Weasel's goalie.
Weasel's the goalie. So then he picked up Dreidel, Weasel, and now he's got Sexy Rocco. I mean, that's...
So Dreidel's right D only. So that means Rocco's playing right wing.
Wait a
and
minute.
Reap is going to play center. So
Dreidel is right D only? No, that isn't. No. Dreidel is left wing center.
BC Bud is right D only.
Center,
Yes.
BC Bud is right D only.
Yes, but BC Bud is an elite right D.
Yeah, so I'm saying because he's there, since Rocco is right wing, right D only, Rocco's playing right wing. So that means
100%.
Reap is playing center, and then Dreidel's playing left wing.
Yes, sir. That sounds about right. And that's a pretty solid lineup. It's funny. So we've actually played with Rocco. Dreidel and Reap have played with Rocco many times, so they've already got some chemistry. So that's definitely a good line for sure.
So coming in, little Kim line. It's always beneficial that you don't have to build Kim if you already have the Kim. As far as
Reap's gonna need another right wing, won't he? Because Rocco's only part time, or he'll need a center or a left wing.
Rocco's
Reap though. Won't Reap right wing?
Wait, Rocco's
no.
full-time.
Oh, is Rocco full time? Oh, I thought it said it was part time.
Yeah, Rocco's full time.
I guess Reap.
Yeah, Reap. Yeah, he's been playing a lot of center. He's actually been really solid at center. So, yeah, he's been playing really well.
Rumor has it Reap is definitely improved in 24 as compared to 23. We'll see how that goes. Before it goes, because this guy's on the clock, and I don't want to not give him his dues. Fazar is on the clock. He's currently bid up to 10. He has all 4 positions willing. But even better than that, he's a hell of an Apex player. If you didn't know that, now you know. Fazar goes to 10 to I'm not even good.
All right, 10 bots, a goodie.
Yeah, that's a big one. So Kin's up on the bid. He's got 9 bots left, and he only needs 1 more player. So who's he going to round our team out with?
Casual.
Well, you'll need a right D, right?
It looks that way.
Or is Kin playing right? I don't know where Kin's playing, so...
What does Kin play? Doesn't he play goalie defense?
I think so. So you're in his team, so maybe you don't need a right D.
Rocco in the chat. I'm playing coach, morale guy.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Here we go. Sniper. 0270 up.
Snipper.
Oh,
The guy that goes for like.
He's already gone for. He's a bod player. Why are we going for more than one? Run him up, actually.
Run him up.
This guy's. He's an 8-time champion. Let's hype the fuck out of this guy. 8-time champion, most winning guy in 239 history. Get this guy to 40.
I mean,
that's
8-time.
Don't go crazy, dude. You need somebody on that roster to remind him to push up.
Okay,
Otherwise,
relax. We can't have him go for 3. All right, we need this guy to actually have to earn some of his goals here. He's got to get that bottom.
He's going for 3. He's going for 3.
He is.
He went for 3.
That's crazy.
And I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
He won the Rocket last year. He's an 8-time champion, and he can't ever go for more than 5.
It's straight up.
So no, like
He's a silent
I'm
steal,
gonna
Kelch.
I'm gonna be totally unbiased, even though he is a duck. Yeah, you need to have a first and a second and third forward. Okay, Sniper is a third forward. However, in my opinion, he's the best third forward out there. He knows his job isn't to carry the puck. He knows that his job isn't to carry anybody. His job is to get open and bury it, or to give it to the guys to bury it. That's it. He knows his
He
job.
does. He does his thing that he's supposed to do. Well, finds open eyes and then sets himself up to push up.
I'm excited. Everyone always says it about Sniper not being that great or being great. I'm excited to be on his team. I'm excited.
Hold on. Hold on. Don't take what we're saying for the wrong. We're not saying he's bad. He's a third forward that knows how to play the role, like Yam said.
Right, exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
But I'm excited.
You get third forwards that are like, I'm going to be a second forward. No, dude, you're a third forward. Just do what your fucking job is and be a third forward. And that's the Sniper does.
We don't need hero ball.
All right, we got Joe Shiny up to bid now.
Now this is a weird one that's been he's been sitting low. It's weird he's going as late as he is.
He's a good player.
Yeah,
he's a great player.
He's a very good player.
Joe Shiny, who there's Trey in the chat. That's his former teammate. What was it? What team was that? That was kind of like that GTA Vice City themed kind of logo. What was it called? I'm gonna find out because it's gonna bother me now. So shiny.
A lot of guys have a lot of unspent bods. I mean, there's just so many bods left over on a lot of these guys' teams. I mean, Lemansky still only has one guy, right?
It wasn't me. That's what they're called. It wasn't me. That's what they were called. It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Does Lemansky still only have one player?
He might have two now.
Yes,
actually.
yes.
Oh, is it just one still?
Still just one?
Wow.
I'll tell you in a second.
At this rate, he's going to be bidding on me. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel here.
Imagine we pull Johnny out of retirement. There's no way.
No, that's a
Poor man. Joe Shiny 32. Who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah, right. Joey get.
What do you mean?
They
Who
said
is
he
this
was
guy?
cool.
Who is this
They
guy?
said he was cool. That's all I know. Somebody's like, hey, he's cool, man. That's it. He's a good player. That's all I heard.
Casual Random nominates Cruel Bloom. Nominates Scribbles McNasty.
Let's go, Scribbles.
I like Scribbles. It's an old, it's an old school name.
If y'all weren't paying attention in the pre-draft show, Scribbles is going to be doing his own document. He has his own podcast that he does that he releases on Mondays. He's gonna kind of highlight his 2 through 9 rookie career. So
Okay, that's amazing. I like that a lot.
Joe Shiny goes to Rob for 38.
Very nice pick. Yeah, no, that's good because he does this thing for MHL. It's called the McNasties. Great little podcast he does over there. I've tuned in a few times myself. He was on when I happened to be here, and it was like really good stuff. So I'd really be interested to hear his. Yeah, I think that'll be a great idea. It's a great idea. Additional, stuff, right? Nothing wrong with that.
Facts.
Yeah, I mean, he mentioned on the pre-draft show about how he played, and I was still pulling stuff up, because I was being a fucking noob. And, Scribbles was always a good lefty man.
Yeah.
I didn't even look at his positions. I didn't look at anything. I remember he moved up to forward, so I wasn't sure. But back in the day, he was a good left defenseman, and they're hard to come by. So
Yeah, they are.
hopefully he gets picked up somewhere and we get some nice
Him and
podcasts.
we got another guy with ETW Eric who's also in the chat, or also in the draft. So I mean that would be a solid pickup. I know he's been around for a long time. So another solid defenseman for a team needing some defense. Shelf.
Yep.
Yeah, I think if Scribbles can do like a little podcast, I mean, for his rookie experience in the league, I think that'd be phenomenal. That'd be great.
Joe Shiny on the board. 38 to Rob. Rob has a good. So I don't know anymore.
He's still lefty. Okay.
There's so many captains with an inordinate amount of odds
All right,
left
Freddie,
already.
Freddie's on the clock here. Freddie's good. So if you don't know, Freddie is Shy Elf, just for those that may be a little confused.
Really good goalie.
This man,
Shelf. The word shelf.
yeah,
Shelf.
Shelf, not Shy Elf.
Shy Elf.
It's not Shy Elf, it's Shelf. What are
Elf
you
on the
doing?
shelf.
Hold on. So let me
Learn how to Urban Dictionary.
Okay, relax, kid. I fucking call him Freddie because that's his actual name.
Kid, you call me
But
It
kid.
is Freddie, but it's shelf.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
it is Shelf. But I always like to fucking joke with him because if you know, when I used to play with him, Ian the Berean, who isn't signed up recently, right? He used to call him Shy Elf because it was like how it looked as like the actual spelling. So I kind of rolled with that. But it's Freddie. And Freddie is a solid player. In my opinion, is a very good D-man. I mean, a very good goalie. When he gets the actual chance to have a team that's good in front of him, he can light it up. He went to 5 to Legion, and Legion has a solid team already. Do not be surprised whatsoever if Freddie kind of comes into his own and comes in to be one of the top 3-4 goalies in this season. I could very well see that by season's end.
The hairline.
What, bitch?
All right, magazines up. Let's go. Wagon tail.
What did you say to me?
I know you didn't call me kid. I know
I'm
you didn't
talking
call
to you,
me
bitch.
kid earlier, you motherfucker.
I'm talking to you. Hey, my hairline isn't going away, brother. I'm good.
Hairline. Are we gonna talk about hairline?
Shoddy, I'm sorry. Shoddy, you can not be a part of this. Okay.
Johnny, no. Shotty's hairline looks like the fucking. Shotty's hairline looks like the fucking McDonald's logo.
Shoddy caught a random stray just sitting here.
Literally, if I just cut this off, it's like I'm already falling.
That's hilarious.
Oh, that's funny. Kel's got to shave the beard, put it on the forehead, bro.
Oh no!
What?
Jesus Christ.
How ridiculous, bro.
Oh man. Yam, you are shiny bald, bruv. I love that.
That's
Oh,
Wait,
that's
what?
great.
I said your head, you're bald, right? You're shiny bald.
You know what's funny? I just shaved today and it went shiny.
Did you really? Yeah. When you took your hat off the first time, I saw the light hit it, and I was like,
for it.
holy,
Lotions on there. We're good, man.
oh
Yeah.
my goodness, it's glorious.
Yeah,
There's
man.
something about a guy with a full beard and a bald head. There's something just hits
Oh, yeah.
different. We know
Just
that
different.
you.
It just hits
Yeah,
different.
we know this guy fucks.
All right, Scribbles and Nasty's on the clock.
Oh, there we go.
He's up
Look
to
at the
3.
timing, dude. We're gonna get some podcasts. That's all I know.
They're lefty
Hell yeah.
righty. Is he so? And you said he's the rookie doing the podcast, right?
Correct.
I mean, so here's the thing. We had NHL years and years ago. He was like one of the original guys there.
He's
years.
OG.
He's OG. Like he's way
really
back,
OG.
like 2009, 2010. He's a good defenseman. So I mean, like you don't lose like hockey knowledge,
Yeah, this
Well,
guy.
in the
Hopefully, as
pre-draft
long as his
show, he
numbers are good,
said he is going to be one of the best D-men in the league, and that was a guarantee. So
That's very high. That's a very high bar. So
hey, he said it though, so I love that. I'll repeat it for him. I love that confidence.
I do. I like it too, man. It gives us media content. So
And that's
he's on a team now. That's what matters. That's the first step.
Beautiful bastards.
Well, here's someone scary.
Here's speaking of
There's
scary.
He's making.
There's a plum.
There's a
So,
way
Terry, sorry, we are cameras only here, bud. So need the camera.
I had to join.
Yeah,
on
if you're not-
He made more than.
If you're not camming, yeah, we have Tomato Town over here. We need plum.
This guy is on through his Xbox.
Yeah,
Does that?
I'm playing COD.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Playing COD. Who does that?
I mean,
Who does that?
First of all,
during a
either
draft show.
if you're gonna be on the show, I need you committed. I need you committed, and I need
You
your
either in
your
this
face.
shit or you not in this shit.
What are you talking about? I didn't see anything.
Yeah, there's nothing there. There's just a little picture of a little man in a hat, little plum in a hat,
Hey,
shriveled
calm
up
down.
prune in a hat.
Don't talk about my balls. Oh my.
What?
Those are the balls on his face.
What?
Why does Shotty's hairline start at the back of his head? Y'all are fucking ruthless.
My God.
No one has said anything about hair in like 5 minutes. Why are you doing this?
My
That's
God.
so mean.
You guys are ruthless.
Scribbles goes to Swizz for 15. Swizz has 10 bods remaining.
Yeah, big ups to big ups to Scribbles. I'm excited for the content he'll bring. I know he wants to have that extra. I was like, and big ups. He approached me. He sent me a message. He's like, hey man, I know you did things. Like, I don't want to step on anybody's toes. I'm like, no. I respect. Yeah, it's cool. My thing is, I do the live thing. You want to bring extra? I think that's awesome. Yeah, the more the merrier.
Yeah.
I was like, and I know we tried to do something before. They tried to do something before, like a Sunday show. That wasn't me, because it would just be my Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday thing on a Sunday. So we wanted to have a different perspective, a different flavor, different feel. I was like, no, that's awesome. I think that's great. I mean, I can't make that yes or no for the league, but if you want, I think that's awesome, because I know what he does. He does really good stuff with the McNasty's. I think that'd be a great asset. Absolutely.
No, see, here's the thing. You said nasty. You said McNasty's. That was the awards way back. His podcast is the Nasties, I think.
That's right. You're right. I got the McNasty's was the award.
So maybe we need to get him on the awards. Get him set up with the awards.
He's right,
All right, so Ergy Burgy is on the clock.
Ergy Burgy, I love this guy.
Solid right D from what I experienced with him. He's part-time. Curious. Looks like, captains are rare. Okay, captains are rare. Okay.
I love it because it's got a very Nightmare Before Christmas, Oogie Boogie kind of vibe to it. I kind of dig it, Ergy Burgy.
Yeah, Ergy Burgy.
Ergy Burgy. Burgy Burgy. So, Passion of Venom, aka Seawegian says, so this is pick 50. Is this the last pick of the draft? No, not. Nope. Just we go as many as we fill up the rosters, which 13 teams times how many we need? At least 6 or 7 per team. Could be in the 80s.
Yeah. So you have are we talking about number of draft picks? So like
roughly, yeah.
Obviously, captain draft is 1, right? So that's one of your 7 roster spots. So you have to draft at least 5.5, max of 6.
Yeah.
In the draft.
So we'll probably be in the 70s before it's all said and done, roughly. So, for those of you out there who are waiting, there's still a chance. And like I said, earlier we talked about it. If you become a waiver, don't lose hope. You'll get time. You'll get playtime. It's not over. It's not the end of the world. You'll get your chance.
So,
yeah, I've been there for years. It's fine down there.
Cobb went undrafted, and he scored either the game tying, the cup winning goal. One or the other. I forget what it was, but he scored one of the two.
And Ergy Burgy goes to Rocky and Hammerman for 9. I touched on this a little bit on the pre-draft show. If you get undrafted, whether you're a veteran or a rookie, like literally don't hang your head, because here's the thing. 1, there's 13 teams. All 13 of these teams are not going to instantly click. There will be roster moves. Yeah. Some will be like, okay, I made this decision in the regular season, like in the draft. It doesn't necessarily work out. Maybe, it just doesn't click. They're looking for better Kim. Maybe they have a rough first week. They want to make a roster adjustment. You'll see guys that are on the waiver pool right when the draft ends get picked up within a first week. You'll see rotations in that. You'll see other trades happen. So, it really just kind of depends on like how that thing kind of goes down. But there'll be guys that are going to rotate for sure.
Was it Cobb went undrafted and then he got called up and won the cup? So, yeah.
Tomahawk.
I just said that, dude. Are you not listening?
Tomahawk's still out there.
Did you say Cobb?
Come on, Shoddy.
Jesus Christ.
Casual.
The bitch is back.
Casual random in the chat says, as soon as captains fill up, they're not bidding anymore. So it does go faster. The last several pictures real quick. Just quick.
Generally,
we're usually like 1 to 10 bods here.
Yeah, it's quick.
Yeah, because the captains don't have that same amount of bods to unload on people, so it really kind of puts a little damper on what they can actually do.
Unload.
You said
giggity.
And as you say, giggity, I got Family Guy on the other screen here. That's interesting.
There you go. Bales, you want to announce that winning bid for 8 bots? That's
There
your
it
boy.
is. That's my boy Micaiah Malachi. Got some Children of the Corn going on right here. Micaiah for 8 bots. That's my buddy from the Children of the Corn. Need a team of Micaiah, Isaac, and Malachi and Ezekiel or something. We needed some guys like that.
Although it is crazy because we're so far into this and we still have captains with 3 players to draft and 30 plus bods, 40 for some people. I mean, they're definitely taking their time.
Swizworld's got that right in the chat. He says Chandler and Aged Thumbs, aka Casual Random, need some noms.
Yeah, I mean, there's still good players that are on the board here.
Yeah,
I mean,
quality players. Chandler was a great rookie. Chandler was great.
And we got Spite right now. Spite, great goalie. I love Spite. I played with Spite in AGL. He's a great goalie. I mean, he's only gotten better.
Spite gamer.
It's a
Good
solid tendy. Solid tendy. He's only gotten better. So, I mean, when we played together in AGL, I mean, he was just every night after we played, he was like, "Hey, what do you think I could do better? Hey, you played great." He's always just trying to be better, and I love that about him. He's such a humble guy. He's a great goalie, and he doesn't know he's a great goalie. I can clearly tell he doesn't think he is, but he really is a solid tendy.
He is.
And Jimmy just got him for a steal at 2 bods. I mean, that's
I was gonna say he has Jimmy playing in front of him, so he's gonna have to be a solid tendy. Right?
You're gonna get tested.
He's gonna have to be.
You're gonna
have to be.
Ooh. Yikes.
Yeah, he's gonna have to be.
Okay, but here you said something that I really liked. Trying to be better, right? That's a thing that is something we all want to be, right? You obviously want to get better while you're playing the game.
Yeah.
My advice for anyone new to the league: be a sponge. Watch. You'll pick up things from people that you're playing with. It'll just help you become a better player in general. I think that goes for any one of us. I mean, Yam has improved. I have improved. Shotgun's improved. Comey Skull's digressed.
Oh yeah.
It just really just depends on kind of what you're doing. But if you just listen to, if you just listen to people in all seriousness, if you actually listen and take like criticism well, like you can go a long way. You can improve. I mean, I'll use myself as an example. I mean, I went for 11 bods, right? But I used to be a fucking 1 bod guy or waiver. Like, no one wanted to play with me. It's a common thing, right? Take what people tell you and slowly get better. It'll happen. I promise you that.
Yeah.
If you're receptive to it. If you're like, fuck that, I listened to you, I'm the best player ever, you're probably going to be as good as you are now, and that's what you're going to say.
Yep. Unless you're on Goody's team, he'll just scream at you.
That's true.
He will scream at you. Yeah.
You know what?
He called me.
So
He called me short side for 3 weeks.
Short side.
And then I
Hold on,
stopped
dude.
letting
Hold
short
on,
sides
let
in.
me ask you a question. Yeah. So you should never not hold your short side. That's a given.
That's a valid.
Thanks.
That's
Thank
valid.
you. Thank you. Yeah, no, you're right. No, you're right. Yeah,
Well-
yeah. Usually when it's like a 2-on-1, I should never hold my short side. No, you're right.
Very
Hey,
interesting.
Shotgun,
I'm in the wrong
remember how long I used to yell you for that?
Oh yeah.
So I got an.
Shotgun, hold your
Shotgun
fucking
was
short
Shotgun was the original short side.
Yeah, he was
Yes, I was.
side.
back in the day.
I
Interesting.
would actually say, like, as they had the puck, I'd say, "Shotgun, don't give up your short side," and then he would give it the fucking short side.
Give
and
up
they'd
short
score.
side. Interesting comment in the
I do it just on purpose to piss you off.
interesting comment. Mashapa with the interesting comment. Let's take a poll because why not? He asks, how many people in here have Audi belly buttons? Has no relevance
What
to
a weird
anything.
question.
It's a very weird question, but who has an Audi?
I haven't any.
Any?
Gallo looks like that person.
Don't worry, Mash.
There's like a double entendre here.
Mash, when I'm done with you, you'll be an Audi.
Oh, hello, rim shot.
I feel like
What?
I feel like there's a thing going on here where they don't really are talking about belly buttons. I feel like they're talking about something else.
I have a feeling, yeah, there's a double entendre. This means something else. It's
Don't know what you're talking about.
It's Mashapa. He's
I mean, how many people stand up to wipe? I don't know why I'm laughing at that so much. That's hysterical.
Yam actually hovers.
You're right. Do you hover?
Yam's a
I
hoverer.
don't do either, dude. Nah,
Yam's a
I put
hoverer.
my ass right down on that shit, man.
Yemza behind the net and pray.
C-Dub goes from
Throw and
part-time
pray.
C-Dub 26 to I'm not even good.
Good pick. How many people said
Get right at it.
My God, we should do a poll. I don't know. Can I do a poll?
An aggressive wiper.
Hold on, I'm going to do a poll in the chat. I'm doing one. I'm going to do one. I'm going to do it.
Get at that stuff, man.
I'm doing it. That's it.
What's better than like when you wipe once and there's nothing there? That's the best. It?
I mean, but
that's the best.
But that's
you're like, what's going on? Did I miss? Like, what the fuck?
I know you start. You start.
Did I miss? What do you mean? Did I miss?
Well,
Where you
no. He's right because you start to question your abilities at that point. They're like, wait, did I miss something? This shouldn't be, but it is. No, but it happens.
No, you never question it. What do you mean?
But sometimes it's just like, oh my God.
How big is your crack? Let's just get out there. Are we talking mid back crack?
I'm just saying, like when you wipe once and you see nothing, you're like, whoa, what happened here? Like, did I even go? Like,
Then you just know you did it well.
Welcome to the later part of the draft where we're talking about wiping our ass.
Yeah. Random's right.
You gotta get those.
Like the
dude, I use those.
4, 5,
I use dude
wipe.
wipes.
Do you really?
I use dude wipes. Yeah, dude wipes
so,
are like the best.
So we got a question.
If somebody says they stand and they wipe, just rule one of them.
Instant rule one.
They don't. Rule one that person also because they're lying.
Stands when they wipe. Like what is that? Like that's like a forward bend motion. That's we can't do that.
Yeah, I have a question.
Somebody does.
So Mags has been up to Nam for a while.
Default
save? We need to go over there and check to make sure he didn't die.
He just bid.
Do we need a wellness check? Do we need a wellness check?
He just
All right,
bid.
he's alive. He's alive. Someone sent him a fax. We're good.
Fax. Oh, here we go.
Bebop the bum.
Somebody said to me, "Where's your fax number?" And I said, "It's in 1993."
I know our fax machines. Who has one of those?
Are you excited to pronounce this guy's name on the show every week?
Like you would not believe, Bebop the bum. That really beep boop bebop the bum. Bebop the bum. Bebop the bum.
Bebop the bum.
I mean, the possibilities are endless with this guy. He's a great player. He's got a gray afro. His player name. I know. But I liked what I saw on the combine. Very good player. One bod for B. One bod for B.
Solid player. Goes for one bod. He's part-time. Going to be a right wing. My thing is this. Mags is like only drafting rookies.
Okay.
So Mags will live and die on that sword.
Okay. That's what he does. You know, that reminds me of that guy I used to work with. He no longer works with us anymore. Every fantasy football year, he only drafted Pittsburgh Steelers, which you could tell was a stupid strategy. At one point, he had Ben Roethlisberger and Charlie Batch. That's how long ago it was. That was his team. So he would just die hard. He'll live and die on that hill, you know?
See, those are people that just don't even play fantasy football at that point.
Yeah,
there's no point if you're doing that.
Yeah, pack it up. Go home. You want to blindly worship a team, do that at home. Don't play fantasy football.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was just saying. It's like it's just blind.
It's stupid.
Blindly to the blind.
Like, yay, I love my Steelers. Okay, but that's not fancy. That's stupid. Don't play. Don't waste your money.
Nah, I get that. I get that.
Okay.
Johnny's just breaking it out, huh?
I'm one of the most sarcastic individuals you'll ever meet. I mean, I'm pretty tame on it. I'm just like at work, I'll be like that. Like, what is wrong with you, you idiot? Like, I'm just like that. Like, I don't know.
You guys are off tomorrow?
I am.
I am off as well. It's wonderful.
Man, surprise.
So this pick, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know this guy. Energizer. What can you tell me about this guy? Energizer.
He's good.
Okay.
I don't really know anything about him.
This is how you know that players are good when you have no idea who they are and they're already getting bid up. This is how you know.
You know, this is
he's like a guy that I think he was on the combine the one day that I didn't watch or participate. So I apologize for this guy. I don't really have
I apologize.
much.
You know, I didn't get to see you, but I'll get to know you here in the season. If you're going to be on someone's team and he's going on, no better team than being on Lemansky's.
Well, let's take a look real quick.
No Lemansky squad.
Let's check.
Comment in the chat, D-Vets. It's been around forever. Not bad, but not a difference maker. Okay, hey, a fair honest opinion. 15 to 20 range. Okay.
take a look. Would you spell his name for me, Kelch?
It's weird. He's got like upper and lowercase. It's like he plays COD or something.
Who are you looking for?
Yeah. Energize. I'm gonna pull him up on LG. Guarantee he's got LG stats.
Rydell.
Lowercase e, uppercase N, lowercase e, uppercase R, G, lowercase I, uppercase Z, lowercase e, uppercase R, space 45.
I feel like that's like how most COD players spell their names. Like Epic Phase Optic Gaming 420 Code Sniper Dude XX. Just kidding. He could be the greatest player in the world.
Rydell is on the clock. Rydell is a good player.
All right, I like this.
You said it was 005?
No, just space 45.
45. Let's see.
All right, John Payne in the chat says DERS. DERS.
Yeah, he's AHL.
Okay.
Nice.
He had some NHLs, but mostly AHL.
Probably could be just random calls-ups and stuff like that. You never know. Without actually knowing the
I
full
love
info on the
Rydell.
backstory.
I love Rydell. I think that's a steal for Goody. Rydell is
Rydell's
a solid player.
Good dude.
All right, here comes a bid.
I don't know.
Upshaw.
Shifty dude too.
Yeah, he's very shifty. He's like a miniature sauce.
Upshaw, formerly known as Upshaw for MVP, is up to bid.
Upshaw is on the clock. Swizz nominates him. Everything but center on his sign-up.
I do have a poll. Posted in the. Oh, we got some responses. Okay, so poll asking, do you stand up when you wipe? Yes, no, and I don't poop. So go ahead and let's take a look here. See where you guys are at. That one's up for another 5 minutes, I think.
Whoever doesn't poop, kick him out of chat.
There's actually 3 people. 3 people don't poop.
Just DTFL.
I mean, it's got to be. It's crazy.
Okay, Upshaw goes to Swizz. Swizz gets him for 1 bot. That could be good value for Swizz, as he has, only 9. He only had 10 bots going into that, so he was able to get one for pretty cheap there to kind of put another piece to his puzzle.
Yeah, I mean that's it, and that's what an Upshaw's like.
Yes,
yeah, somebody voted yes, that's bold. Now, fortunately, the results are anonymous. Nobody will know who it is, but man, stand up when you wipe. Come on,
figure it out, Johnny. Figure it out.
I gotta find out.
Before we get to this next person, if you're in the chat, how many people are in the chat, Bills?
Right now,
87. 87 people are in the chat currently.
That's a lot of people.
So of you 87 people in the chat, thank you for joining the show. Thank you for watching this. Thank you for tuning into Bale's stream. If you haven't already done so, hit the little follow button. Thank you very much.
Much appreciated. And we'll do our best here in the season. And it's this draft show we promise would be a great one. It's a fun time. It's great. I think it's tamed. It's got a lot of tamer from recent years, but I think it's still entertaining. It's fun. We have a good time. Nobody really gets blackout drunk anymore, which is kind of cool in its own way.
What's tame? Can we ramp it up? I mean, we could do something if we need to.
No, let's go. Let's break something. Let's get my guitar and smash it.
Yeah, I mean, Doc.
No, I'm just buzzing. I'm
here.
I'm just buzzing. Jesus, what do we got?
Night.
Benny Mac is up.
Shut up, Jimmy.
Shut up, Jimmy.
Just tell Jimmy to shut the.
Yeah, Jimmy, shut up.
Jimmy, shut the fuck up.
Shut up, Jimmy.
Quiet, Jared, Jimmy. You crazy guy. Benny Mac, the Calder winner from this past season, the only rookie last year.
Yeah, he had the most unanimous Calder title ever. He was the only rookie last year.
Only rookie.
The only rookie. So I was like, hey, go me.
Night and day from last season to this season. 1 to 31. Completely different.
He won the Calder during the draft.
Yeah.
Once he got drafted, it was his.
Yeah, it belonged to him.
Jesus Axie says, I stand while my bidet runs full strength against me.
Yeah, you know what? I heard the bidet is like legit.
No, they're great. Do you not have one?
Never experienced it.
Do you not have one?
No.
Oh, you have to get them. They're incredible. Yeah, they're incredible. Yeah.
I just call that a shower. Like, I just get in the shower if I take a shit back.
Benny Mac goes to Lemansky. So Lemansky currently has FDM kill, Energizer, so he got his 2 D-men, and now Benny Mac, which I'm assuming is his goalie.
Okay.
So Lemansky is currently the only forward on his roster.
we're not just gonna breeze by that. We're not doing that. Yeah, we're not just breezing by that. No.
His ass.
I do. I need something.
No, it's true. No, he's right. It's life changing. There's no way. You just said you take a monster dump and you're just like shower time.
Well, I mean, no, I just do a solid wipe.
But I just feel like that's a lot of effort.
If it's in the morning. It's in the morning, yeah.
If it's in the morning before my day starts, I'm like, yeah, I'm taking a shower anyway.
Exactly.
One of the OG of OG 239ers, Sober Enough, is on the board here.
Wow.
One of the highest, he has one of the higher goal totals in 239 history, has one of the higher most hits in 239 history, and he just went to Lemansky on a good team for one bod. Lemansky will probably have a good find here, and I bet you Sober plays some right wing and has some success with this squad, as he's got good players kind of around him at this point.
A lot of love.
Yeah, this is what Lemansky's doing. He bid once and he just waited. He's
called
just
it.
Waiting.
You called it.
Now he's stealing players.
You said
now he just needs to find. He needs to find a good center. If he can find a center, unless he plays center himself, that's the thing. So
he's already putting it. No, he's already putting a trade in for free. Come on, let's stop.
There's no way he can't. He's got kill.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, Yam, you have to be on Amazon right now buying a bidet.
I've heard it, dude. I've heard of it. I have to look into it, man. Really
it blows water in your butt.
He said right away.
It blows water up your butt, man. It's fantastic.
I'm gonna dry my ass off. I feel like I want like a
no. Here's what you do. I will tell you what you do. Right. Go to your superstore, whatever, your Walmart, your Kroger, whatever you shop at, right?
Wawa.
Get you some dude wipes, but make sure it's the mint ones, okay? Get you a bidet. When you do the bidet, then you hit yourself with the dude wipe mint. It's like walking. Your butt feels like a fucking peppermint patty.
Hold on, we're doing this, but Shotty just absolutely cockblocked fucking Legion.
Oh my
Legion
God.
has 12 odds and needs a part-time right D. He bids all the way up to 12. Shotty goes, here's 13 bids. Suck it.
Here's 13.
Shotty, so savage.
Yeah, Swizzworld with the golden advice. Even though you cannot be flushing them. You can't flush those things now, no matter what they tell you.
Yes, you can. They're biodegradable. Yeah, they are.
But don't they cause issues?
Say you can, but I mean,
yeah, if you do it in a septic tank, if you have septic, you shouldn't be flushing them.
Right.
But if you have like, if you don't have septic, then you should be all right.
If you don't live in North Dakota and you
yeah, if you don't wipe your ass with,
Swizzworld
Washington's forehead.
Swizzworld says,
I don't know cool water in my beehole, man.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you, man.
Like, this looks kind of solid too, man.
It's like a breath of fresh air.
Oh, there's a feminine mode also.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it blows it out the front for her.
That
which is weird. I don't know. It's just gonna make her finish on the toilet. That's kind of gross, but I mean, apparently it works.
Hey, whatever worked, right? You got whatever. Oh, whatever helps us. Got to do you.
$29.99. I found one.
Well, that ain't bad. Yeah,
but it's so easy to install. You literally just take it and it feeds right into your toilet.
I've seen it, dude. You just attach it's like an extension, pretty much.
Yeah, and then you sit it in there, and then you sit down, and you just aim it. You just have to sit down there and let your, move your giblets, and you aim the little nozzle right at your stink hole.
It's like Battleship on my asshole.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you sunk it.
Oh, A4.
Oh, you poop a lot. Get one of these. Let me know how it is.
All right, I'm gonna have to.
No, that's it. I'm sending you one, Yam. I'm so tired of this. I'm sending it to you. Send me your address. I'm gonna send you one.
Full send.
All right, so Regrets
sick of this.
Epic 5. We're back on the and then we got a rookie part-time G only. We got good old Big Mac. That's what I'm gonna go ahead and call him. That seems a little bit easier option.
Here comes Big Mac.
Yeah, Big Mac.
Telling you, Yam, you won't regret it.
I'm curious about these wipes.
Dude, I've heard it.
The whole
I've
mint.
heard this so many times.
Oh, the dude wipes? Yeah, dude.
The mint thing is like so intriguing. I gotta like. It's almost like I got.
wipes I've heard about for sure.
I'm telling you, it makes your butt feel like a peppermint patty. Like, you know, when you eat peppermint patty and you have that mint flavor, like brushing your teeth. Makes just like imagine that. Imagine that downstairs. You walk out the bathroom, you just feel like $1,000,000 fucking bucks.
I mean, I could. Do they have like ghost pepper sensation or something? I feel like that'd be interesting.
Sounds like it would hurt.
I'd be like pain, man.
Yeah, I'm telling you that. I'm telling you, those dude wipes. Those are elite. Elite. I don't even buy toilet paper anymore.
Oh man, that sounds intriguing. Like seriously.
Yeah, it's wonderful. You only need one, and there's like 30 or 40 in each. So it's like
you're good for a month.
I buy the 3-pack, and there's like I think there's I can't remember how many there are. There's like 50 or 60 in one.
Oh my god.
And it's like if you think about it, you use one.
And
that's like 60 shits that you can take.
Guys are getting picked up over here. TRMC Big Mac was picked up by
Goody.
By
now we got Ada Brincat. Speaking of the devil, going for bid now. Ada Brincat.
This is a great player. He hadn't played in a while, and he played last season.
Jesus Hacks in the chat says, just be careful when using it in the winter. God, that water is cold. Oh my God.
Man.
Yo. Oh.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you, you don't aim it at your bean bag, bro. You have to aim it. You when you set it up, you have to fix it so that it doesn't hit your bean bag. The whole point is to hit you dead in the fucking hole.
Checking it.
WWE Hall of Famer, Howard.
What is happening?
We got wrestling.
No, WWE.
That's gotta be scary. That's gotta be scary, Terry.
Terry's watching WWE on full blast in his room alone.
While not talking on his mic. While
playing No Mercy on the N64.
Oh, dude, give me SmackDown versus Raw.
That was a good game.
Give me SmackDown
WrestleMania
versus
2000, best wrestling game. WrestleMania 2000.
No, not a chance. Not a chance.
No,
WWE.
you're wrong.
Just bring it. Get out.
Whoever said WrestleMania 2000 is the best is correct.
Thank you, Yam. Thank you.
Did that come out after or before No Mercy?
Thank you, Yam.
What about Just Bring It? That was my favorite.
That was a good one.
By the way, we got John Payne.
John
another
Payne,
really good player, part-timer, center and right wing only. Good player, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong in the chat. I believe he's center is his primary position. But good dude here. And if Lemansky gets him, Lemansky only needs a center. And
this could be the guy.
Yeah,
this could be the guy.
Yeah.
Lemansky can just kind of grab and roll.
Pale Poner in the chat says, "Where's Rocky to get absolutely zooted on Pink Whitney?" Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. He's in Mississippi.
He's gone for work. That's why he's.
Yeah, that's right. That's true. He did go. I was gonna say, what's there to do in Mississippi? There's got to be Pink Whitney everywhere. But yeah, if it's for work, he's got to be chill.
I talked to Ian earlier. Ian's probably asleep. He was bitching that he has to work tomorrow.
And there we go.
Imagine having to work tomorrow. Shame.
No, Lemansky got him, man. No, Lemansky got John Payne, 4 bods, good value for that's the guy he needs, and he got him.
So he essentially needs to find himself another center to play half the time. And there's options. There's options out there. So I'm curious to see how he mixes and how he matches. You know what I mean?
Or even...
Captain Suzuki, another part-time guy. This is a Goody referral, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, let me double check.
Jimmy's just living rent-free in Goody's head.
Yeah, Captain. I'm not even good as his referral. Right wing only. I believe I heard they were on some esports team together. Don't quote me on that though. So this guy's probably solid, and probably shouldn't go for super cheap as a part-time guy. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, no, Lemansky knows. You see it. He's already bidding. Lemansky knows.
Jesus, Hacks in the chat says, my favorite part of the draft show is after all the girth of the teams have passed, we are now talking about bidets.
I love how Good is like complaining that people are nominating his guys. Like Goody wants to just get everyone like Teddy gets in. Sorry, Good. People are gonna have to bid on your guys. That's kind of how it works. They see a good captain or bring in a guy, and they're generally gonna probably get an extra eye looked at him, kind of thing. That's happened.
Blew your wad early.
And you blew your wad early. There you go.
All right, Terry, 61L, Terry L61L, another rookie here.
Primarily a left wing, if I'm not mistaken, from what I
part-time.
What I gathered from him.
Part-time left wing center G, but yeah, primarily a left wing. Up to Nom.
Jimmy knows what he did.
You know what you did, Jimmy.
Jimmy
doesn't care
I don't know
what
if
he
Jimmy
did.
knows anything, to be honest. Good.
Yeah, Jimmy doesn't know what's going on right now.
Jimmy probably doesn't know what he did. He's probably as confused as I am right now.
Is he still awake?
Jimmy in the chat said, "What I do." You know what I mean?
What I do, bro?
What I do.
What
I
not even what did I do, just what I do.
Yeah, just what I do.
What it is, yo. There's
Terry goes for 5 to Brian. So Brian has 20 bods left, fills out another roster spot. I think Terry's part-time, so that's another guy.
All right, who? No, Master Shotgun.
Shoddy, put it up, Shoddy.
Look, Jimmy in the chat says, Jimmy in the chat says,
Mobski, he's on the board.
There he is, Mobski.
The Mobski.
The Mobski. We got the mob. Got to be up in a couple hours, so can we make draft earlier next season? Yeah, probably. If you want.
No.
I don't know.
No.
We'll guess we'll cross
Shut
that
up,
bridge.
Jimmy.
Jimmy, shut up. Yeah.
It's up to the league, my brother.
Imagine having to work tomorrow, Jimmy. That's out of like.
We literally
that's
hold on.
crazy.
Well, for those that are actually like curious, like we have our league starts at 10, right? For league series nights, right? For the draft, we started an entire hour early, so just keep that in mind.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Jimmy.
He said, "You're welcome."
I mean,
Vert 12.
Okay.
Goes to No Regretsky. His roster is full. He's done. You see there's his draft info. He's got Dom, Gala, Renfrey, Micaiah, Epic, DeBrinket, Terry, and Mobski. Solid little group there. He's got some key players in different spots. That team should be a solid looking team.
Yeah, that should be pretty successful there. I think they'll hold their own. They look good on paper, right? You know, it's all good. Let's see what the product is, bro.
No, Reap, he does not. He's got 6. Oh, Lemansky? Does Lemansky have 5.5?
No, he has 6 total. Yeah, so 7.
Yeah, so he's chilling.
Yeah, he has 6 like that he drafted in total, plus him as the captain is 1. That's 7. So that's when he's reached his max. He's done.
Yeah, he's good.
For those also, I don't think we've ever said this, but I'll just mention it. In our league, we do have a bod floor. So the minimum roster bods that you can have for your team is 70. Now, I do not recommend having that low of situation as a captain, but that is the bod floor. After the draft, we do give every team an extra 10 bods, so they have a little bit of flux, so they can make trades or pick up waivers and things of that nature. So everyone has 100 bods going in, and then we'll have the 110 cap, basically ceiling, right after the draft. That'll be added to them, just so y'all are aware.
Jimmy just said, I work from home, LOL.
Bro,
Melo's on the
So
clock. This is one of our two PlayStation guys that we have in the league.
Yeah.
So whoever lands this, you will be playing with a situation to,
Use the Discord chat too.
be in a Discord chat. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of the way it has to be.
That's Lemansky's squad, and he's a solid player. I played him the other night. He kind of mixes it up a little bit, so that's cool.
Yeah, Melo's another old school guy. He goes back to the old days of the Moose for the most part. Been around a long time. This guy. A lot of people must know this guy from other leagues. I'm sure he plays in other leagues as well. So.
Okay, Lemansky is done, and he had 18 to remain. He drafted really well.
Congratulations, Link Mopsky. You did it.
At the end, he got some value,
That's what I'm saying. Right. Exactly. That was what I was saying earlier. Is literally watching him bid. He bid up quick, and then he just waited, and he just picked from what he wanted after everyone was already done. So good on him. Great draft for him.
So up right now is Crawford, 50, part-time goalie, good player. He's a guy I've known for a few years. I think the last time I ever played in LG, he was like part of the management there, and that's how I know of him. But solid dude, good vibes, and pretty damn good tendy. Obviously,
played in LG country.
Yeah. I mean, it's never really worth it.
Back in the day,
I never made a roster in like the 5 times I signed up, so I was just TC bouncing. At no point was I ever really given a shot, so I kind of stopped caring to sign up there,
I don't blame you. It's toxic as hell.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. We found I have a better league right here.
Hey-yo.
Boom, bitch. Crawford to good for 5. Good pick for good.
Cruel Bloom, a.k.a. EWTU Eric, up to bid now.
Eric.
Mr. Eric. Long time, man. This is a
Eric.
Full-time winger and D.
Yeah, winger and D, full-time player. Yep, that's you too, Eric.
Again, another guy who's been here for a long time, knows the game, knows many NHL games, knows his way around a couple different leagues. Should be a well-rounded player. You can get this guy as a primarily. I know this guy as a defenseman for the longest time. If you can get him for a good price, for a good bod value, I mean, you get yourself a solid D. This could be. I mean, I don't know if a lot of people know who he is. I'm sure a few people do. I know Yambag does. A lot of us old heads, but Swizzworld should probably know him. He goes to Swizzworld for 3, and not bad.
And Swizz now has a full roster.
Yep, so he's good. So now we have Reap has got 4.5
I wonder, is it gonna show Lemansky, if you're listening, can you do the thing to where you close him out and it'll show his full roster for us?
Yeah, comment in the chat here. Casual Random, aka H Thumbs. Cruel, aka ETW, will be one of the top right team in the league.
Swizzy Lemansky, isn't his roster done? Oh, there it is. Thank you.
All right, so Swizzy.
All right, so he's got Shim at left wing, Silent Soldier full-time right wing, Texas TK is his goalie, Eric and
Swizz on D. I like that.
I would say Eric and it's either that or Swizz maybe. Swizz, no, it'd be Scribbles and then Eric or Upshaw on D. So and then I guess Swizz playing center.
That sounds right.
Ooh, great pick. I love Suns. Suns is one of my favorite people.
Okay.
Solid defenseman. He plays left D primary, but he is not bad at right D, but he is a primary left D. He's a very aggressive defenseman. He will jump up and score goals, but he is a very good defenseman.
Okay. I'll let you, talk your stuff.
Yeah, I play with him in AGL. He's in AGL with me.
Barefooted Cal in the chat. What team am I on?
Barrett, you got drafted to Jimmy. You're on Jimmy.
Immediate quit.
Oh, my God. Immediate hang.
Put him through the tables.
Did Yam get drafted yet? This is crazy.
Barrett's like, I'm out. Peace. I'm out.
I'm out.
I'm out. See you guys.
Deuces. Calling it.
Pack it up. PU. All right, so there we go. That one goes to Shoddy for 5. Mr. Sons. Sons of Man. Good rap group. All right. So who's up to nominate now? It looks like Cabs. Caberlet.
I think Cab's trying to figure it out. My captain's lost. My captain's lost in the sauce at the moment.
Yeah, that's crazy. So Reap's got 1 player left. Cabs has 2. Who else we have who's still got to draft? Does Goody still got to go, right?
Yeah, we only have. I think we only have 2 guys that have finished, so we have 11 teams.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Barefooty Cal in the chat. What team is worse, the Cowboys or Jimmy's team? Ew.
Definitely the Cowboys.
There we go.
Wow, we've had the same joke 700 times. Shocker. Y'all are all original.
Barefooty Cal, good to see you, brother. Been a while.
Barrett, how's your Sabres doing?
There you go. Raging Honky. Raging Honky in the chat. Up to draft.
Kelchi, that was just uncalled for.
Is it? I've been tagged 900 times about the Cowboys. I've already said they suck tonight.
It was brutal.
But what I said is uncalled.
It was brutal. It was brutal.
Speaking of playoffs, looks like my Niners are going to play the Packers next week, Saturday, 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I don't care who you are, Johnny. It don't matter. I don't think anyone's beating my boys. No one's beating the Ravens.
Yeah, the Ravens are. I mean, Ravens kicked the crap out of the Niners in the regular season, so that was just an ugly.
No. I would not be surprised if we saw 49ers Ravens in Super Bowl. That's what I think is going to happen.
If that was my I'll say that for sure. 49ers Ravens.
That's what I think is going to happen.
Nobody's.
I just don't see them losing. It's just too much.
Raging Honky 3 balls to McGilla or Caberlet. Sorry, my apologies. Cabs.
That's a good looking thumb. Kelch, put your hat on the thumb.
I like your thumb, bro. All right, here we go. Chandler. This is
your thumb was on your screen. And it was like put your hat on the thumb. It looked like you.
It did. It was weird. There you go, Hawk.
Like your thumb was like sitting like where your hat was, so like it looked like your thumb had the hat on.
So Raging Honky 3 bots Caberlet. Chandler 4911 is now up.
Just like that. That's what you were doing.
Y'all are dumb. Y'all are dumb.
All right, here we go.
Chandler.
Chandler Bang.
Great combine. This guy
I
had.
think now we're in the nighttime routine where it's 1 to 2. I mean, I think it's between 1 and 10 bods for players, just kind of everyone rounding out their lineups, just finishing it out.
Yep. So this will go quick for a lot of guys who just kind of getting close to the end here. Thanks for hanging in there. It's been, according to my thing, it's 3 hours, 13 minutes, so we're getting her done, bro.
Whoo.
So 1 bod. 2 McGill.
Johnny is tonight. I think you had like 80-something people in here tonight, Johnny.
90-something at one point.
90? Oh, my.
I thought
crazy.
I'll get the email or something tonight or the notification that it gives kind of a summary of. Like, I'm a big stats guy. Like, stats make me happy. I love like looking at numbers, and I don't know why I get really goofy about that, but oh, good stuff. Yeah, it's always I always like to see stuff, numbers, and arrows and stuff. Chandler about to tear it up. All right, we got. I'm surprised this guy was. I'm surprised this guy was still on here.
This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. It's you don't want to bid the players that you want right away, and this is what I'm talking about.
Okay, here we go.
You get Chaco for 1 or 2 bods.
Captains don't have a lot of bods, and y'all. So the bot is now programmed where you can't like max out your bids without filling out your roster.
Right.
It's now programmed where you can't do that, like what could happen in the past. So, like, for example, if you have 5 bots left, but you need 2 roster spots, you're only going to be able to bid 4 max on one of those guys.
Gotcha.
Then, require you to have one bot left over so you can get the next, last guy.
Right.
This bot is elite. It's goodie proof and it's ceiling proof. That's crazy.
This is amazing. I mean, whoever the hacksaw was who developed this, man, that man deserves a trophy or an effigy erected in his honor.
So I mean,
Lemansky, wasn't it?
Sniper had the original bot,
Yeah,
and then
Lemansky
Lemansky has been editing the programming to it and like just different codes to make it better. And he's been working on it for the last week or so. Big shout out to Lemansky. He definitely has been putting in the time, to say the least, to make sure this bot was working right. So that's big kudos to him.
That and the
and Chaco Brown goes 5 to Legion. By the way, I don't want to not state that fact.
Yeah, I mean, good. Yeah, I mean, 5 bots for him. He's a good player. He plays in my remembrance of playing with him. He's a 1T player. You look for him in the 1Ts in a setup on that left side. He's not going to move around too much, which is good for players that want to find a player. So if he's just chilling in the slot, make sure you have somebody on him.
That's what's up.
Big Mike.
Big Mike.
Another part-time. I mean, everyone's just rounding
big Tampa Bay Buccaneers fan. I got that from him the other day when I was in a lobby with this guy. I knew that's what his player logo was or whatever. It was like a Bucks flag or something. So I asked.
Don't want to talk about it.
All right.
Well, we're up to 4 so far.
4?
5. Looks like Legion with 5.
No, 6.
Yeah, 6. Oh my God, 7.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, well, it looks like Legion wants him. He's got 7. He's all in.
All right, Legion knows something.
Legion's all in.
Legion knows this guy, or he lives with this guy. I don't know. He wants him.
Oh, and Mag comes in with 3 seconds, just rips it
out of nowhere.
Him.
Miguel, I got some bods.
How do you like it?
Oof.
Oh my God.
How do you like it? How do you like it? Oh, poor Legion.
It happens.
What did Ando just say?
Ando said, "Who won the Cowboys-Packers game?" Asking for a friend. Oh,
that was it.
Like I told you, it's just on repeat. Like the people that are talking like he's a Steelers fan, they're gonna get their shit pushed in tomorrow.
That is,
I don't know. I don't know who you're over here talking to. That's crazy for you to be a Steelers fan and bragging like that. There's no way you're gonna get stomped on.
It's just because that's what people feel like. You know what I mean? They like to.
Imagine they win though. How crazy! There's just no way. Though.
That'd be a huge.
There's just no way.
That'd be a huge.
There's just no. Yeah.
Choke of the century.
I'm telling you, the over under for that game has to be astronomical.
I think it was.
Well, it's gonna
10.
be fucking.
I think it was 10.
It's gonna be just blizzard temps. You know what I mean? That's gonna be horrid.
Yeah, I mean, it's just. I know it's just gonna be, but it's just gonna be an astronomical number. Like, what was that? I was watching when Michigan was playing. It was, I think it was after the first quarter. It was like Michigan was like minus, I think it was like 200 almost or 150, and I was like, oh no, it's over.
Yeah, so anybody who's had the great displeasure of being to a Buffalo Bills home playoff game in the middle of January, it is awful. Misery.
Oh yeah,
I went to
what, like 12 degrees up there on game day?
If that. So I went to the AFC Championship game years ago, the first of 4 Super Bowls that the Buffalo Bills went to. The championship game for that was them and the LA Raiders, and it was like January 20-something, 1990, whatever year it was. Sorry, I'm just filling this in. It had to been 4 feet of snow, like -20 with the wind. I mean, it was horrible. And I was severely underdressed. I was a teenager at the time. I was severely underdressed. Never again. That was a horrible experience. I mean, that's literally hell
how
on
do
earth.
people go out there without shirts on and have the paint? Like you have to be frostbit.
Oh, it's dangerous. I mean, it's just terrible.
Jimmy says we might lose, but not get shit on. Yeah, that's cap. You guys are going to get dumpstered on.
Buffalo's going to kill them. I'm sorry.
Buffalo is going to dumpster on you guys. I don't know what you think you're talking about, sir. Buffalo is literally going to stomp a mud hole in you.
You know that thing with when Batman.
Oh, we've got a yam bag up.
Oh, yam bag is up now. Here we go.
Yam bag.
The jam.
Let's go. Yammers on the board.
Yeah, that was just terrible. I mean, I don't know. To each his own. I just would never ever do that again. Buffalo is just a brutal place to be in January.
It is, and I'll be honest. At the end of the day, Steelers should not even be in the playoffs. That's just fact.
No, they
just fact.
They don't belong there. I'm sorry.
No, 100%. They have no business.
Being a resident of the Pittsburgh area, you'd like to see them succeed, but let's be realistic. It's not happening. I'm sorry.
No, it's just not.
I love how Goody's saying duck, yammer, quack, quack. He's saying everything in the chat while Yam's on the clock except for bid.
A bid, you're right.
He's like, I'll type for you, but I ain't bidding for your ass.
Well, how many bots does he have? He's probably got 6?
He's got to be down there. Yeah. Rocky gets the yam bag. There we go.
Rocky gets yam for 5, and Rocky's team is now done.
Oh, here we go. Look at that. Rocky already automatically withdrew from the. Okay, nice. Here we go. Casual random. Sorry, I'm jumping ship here. Age Thumbs, aka Casual Random, up to bid. All right, McGilla wants them.
So McGilla's team has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Around literally forever.
McGilla's team currently has 6 rookies, and if he gets H Thumb, he'll have 7 rookies.
Yeah, McGilla has been here for ages, dude. My man. Papi Chulo McGilla. He's been here for decades playing this shit. McGilla's a pioneer. He's the one who carved the president's faces into Mount Rushmore. Reap's like,
Reap's just done. I'm literally gonna hear about it. He's already been messaging me like, dude, shut the fuck up.
Age Thumbs goes 5 bods to McGilla, bruh. And the man who is as old as the Dead Sea Scrolls gets Casual Random. Just kidding. Much love to Miguel. That's my boy right there.
That's right. That's right, Shotty. You tell him.
No, he's not.
I can smell the salt.
I smell
it. Man's over here salt baying it.
Little Salt Bay.
Like, it's supposed to happen to Legion, not me.
Not me, bro. Chandler in the chat says McGilla bringing the youth.
Oh, Yen are up. Look at that.
Yen. Oh my God, Yen. All right, Yen.
He's a good goalie.
Passionate
played
veteran.
in leagues in like a year or two, so
this is kind of
should be interesting.
This is where it is. Yeah, you're down. We'll see what he fills in. And Passionate Venom, aka Seaweed, in the chat. Only a couple teams left. Not looking good for my odds, but I think waivers is a good learning experience. Yeah, and it's not the end of the world. You might get picked up. You'll get some play time. You'll get your chance.
Well, it looks like he might be coming to my squad based off of what I see there.
Oh baby. Oh baby.
I mean, he's essentially our universal backup. He plays every position, and our team is now roster filled out.
All right, so that team is roster filled out. They done. Going down to pick number 80 here in a minute.
Sure.
Casual random. The chat says, I quit soon. Mingala sucks.
Just wait for the Ravens to lose against the Steelers. There's literally no way.
I can't.
There's absolutely a way. It's football.
There's no way. No, there's no physical way.
Okay, so you could have said the same exact thing for the Packers winning today.
I suppose.
Literally anything in the playoffs can happen.
Yeah.
It's if a team doesn't show up, that's the end of it. It's
And
just
the
as simple
Lions
as that.
almost blew it.
I'm just saying, like you
That
think
was
about
a
it.
scary game.
That was a scary game. I was
That
rooting
was
for
a
them.
scary game.
Jesus hacks.
You don't show up, and the other team comes ready to play. That's done for you.
I did not see that coming earlier with the Packers. That was wild.
Yeah, agreed.
That was a crazy game.
Jesus hacks in the chat said, if you haven't been bid on yet, don't lose hope. My first season, I won Rookie of the Year as the last pick of the draft. It's a great point. Thank you, Jesus.
It's true.
Hey, waiver chat's pretty fun.
A waiver chat is pretty fun.
Oh yeah.
You'll be it's like a great party.
I've never been in the waiver chat. I've always wanted to be, but I've never been in the
It's
waiver
lit.
chat.
It's lit.
Most of us get to stay in the waiver chat even after we're drafted because we've been there so long.
You just get kind of grandfathered into the waiver chat. You don't never leave. Scary Terry is a lifelong member.
Fuck yeah, I am.
You're not beating Jimmy. You're not beating
I'm
Buffalo,
sorry, man.
dude. It's not happening.
I don't see it happening, bro.
It just don't. If it happens, then Buffalo needs to make some big fucking moves in the offseason.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. The old asshole's up for draft.
Ooh, Ace
Soul. Ace Soul. Okay. See where he goes.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Dualism says, wait, I was
here.
picked up. Someone messed up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. But,
I'm thinking that tomorrow's game is going to look something like Steelers. I'm thinking like, I don't know, 10, maybe 10 to Buffalo's like 45.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, unfortunately. I just, I know Mason Rudolph's done the job for the past few weeks, but I just...
Or like 42. Yeah. Just 45 or 42, just something like that. I just don't think it's going to be close at all. I think it might be close off the start, and then Buffalo's just going to run away with it.
All right, so Goody gets Ace Soul for like, what, 4 bods or something? All right, here we go. Ice Cold 84. I'm surprised that this guy went this low. Or this late. Sorry, I don't want to say low. Late. He looked...
dude. I was muted and didn't even realize it.
Attaboy.
Yeah, Steelers are probably toast tomorrow. I thought for some reason they play the Ravens tomorrow.
No.
I mean...
I kept saying, like, divisional game, you never know there, but Buffalo and Steelers... Steelers should get fucking smoked. They should, but
if they don't, they're gonna get killed by the Ravens. I mean,
I'm telling you, I'm telling you, it's like 45-10.
No, not at all.
Yeah, am you watching this?
No. What am I watching?
Fucking the bot or whatever, right? The Goody's trying to find any way to break it. You know what I mean? And he goes exclamation point in draft or whatever, and the bot says command error, check spaces. Lemanski goes, God, oh no. He then changes the in draft. He goes, no. He changes the end. He's trying so hard to break this shit right at the end.
I mean, Goody's literally trying to break the bot.
Lemanski, just time out good. Problem solved.
We're
Jimmy, it doesn't depend on turnovers. Only turnovers are going to be on you guys. I don't understand.
End of draft now. He's trying so hard.
He's trying everything.
He's end of draft now.
Goody is so pissed. This bot is Goody proof.
Left,
he's lost.
How many more picks we got left?
Hold, please.
We got to be down to the bottom here.
I think he has at least one player left. I don't think he has a whole lot of pods.
Who is it? Do you guys remember the one time
draft end?
Wait. Okay, so speaking of draft fails, what was the one? Oh, what was going on? I like this comment by Lake Mobsky. I think whoever scores more points tomorrow wins the game. There we go.
Tommy, you're on the board.
Here we go.
Tomahawk is on the board.
Tomahawk, yeah, Tomahawk is
That
up.
boy, Tommy.
And
You got
Get
it,
up,
buddy.
baby, Tommy.
Tomahawk is going to play for somebody this season. I'm excited. There we go, buddy. You got your chance now. Is Goody still
I love
going?
how he's trying every single kind of typing of draft. You can't break this bot. It's good proof.
Please break bot.
I mean, I'm confident. I'm confident that Lemansky had "I'm not even good" over to his house when he was making this bot. Like, hey, what kind of crap do you think you could pull? Let's code this based on what you just tell me now.
You want to know the
Yeah,
you want to know the honest truth? When we were testing this bot, literally we had myself, Sniper, Days of Revenge, Yam, I think might have been in there at some point too, and like we were literally just typing random shit, trying everything we could to break the bot while he was in there checking it.
Oh my god.
We were literally just trying so hard to break it mid time to basically make good have no chance at this thing. I'm so proud the bot's working right now.
I've never
You
seen.
think you can trick Lemansky?
This is great.
Oh my god! Look what the bot said. It said, "You mean cool, Mansky?"
Oh my god, this guy's Lemansky's amazing.
He added a
talking shit. This bot talking shit.
The bot is hyping Lemansky up. That is incredible.
Oh my god, this bot
dude is off the charts.
Yo, if you didn't see that, I'm doing it again.
Look, there it is. Look, and Lemansky. You mean cool Lansky?
Like
Dude,
somehow
the bot is lit.
So good.
This bot is amazing.
Oh, that is fucking gold.
This bot is amazing. Oh my god.
This bot just literally.
Turbo goes to Jimmy for one bod.
Oh, what is that?
Jimmy's roster is now full.
Turbo has left the Discord.
This bot just spit on the floor, gave Goody the finger, and said, "Next time, bud."
Try next. Better luck next time, bud.
He goes in cool. You can't end cool.
And he's nuts.
Man,
Passionate Venom. I'm part 9, but that's because of school.
Oh, Terry's on the board.
Shoddy did a thing.
Scary Terry, bro. Yeah, we're getting right near the end here, so not much longer.
First time I've been nominated in the draft in like 6 seasons.
And the last time was, well, you were captain, was Taxi Squad, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You guys won it. Against
this is
South Central Louisiana. My dogs, raw.
Hey, good. Do me a favor. Type Lemansky again. I just want to watch the bot cuck you again.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this thing.
Gary Terry to Shoddy. Shoddy's
Nice.
team is done. He's over with. Reap is on the board.
All right, let's see who he takes. It's not your turn to nominate. Reap is nominated. You mean
The
cool?
bot hit him. The bot hit him twice. The bot got him twice.
It said, "Nah, wait your turn, bitch," and it's cool, Lansky.
A1 freak in the chat. Shocked that X of a Kind has no bids. Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised too. You know, you're gonna get there. You're gonna get. Why wasn't he bid up?
Oh, that's right. I get to play with Freak this year.
Adam
I'm excited.
That'll be a good. That'll be a good team there. Good combination. Adam Haywired up to bid.
For those in chat, don't worry. Once the draft is done, we're going to pull up the rosters and just make random assumptions about the teams without seeing anyone touch the ice yet. It'll be
Yeah,
great.
we're gonna pretty much call the cup winner.
Wait.
We're gonna tell you who wins the cup, who's gonna defecate themselves. You know, the usual.
So who's Pale playing for? They're number one.
Shit towel. We need a shit towel.
We need Yambag's towel.
Adam goes for 4 to Reap. Reap gets his roster. He's out of bots, so he's done, but he's reached the minimum he can draft, so he's good there.
The draft is complete.
The draft is
Right.
complete.
The draft is over, ladies and gentlemen.
Is it
Adam
Four
Haywire?
hours.
Adam
wasn't
Haywire
Mr.
was
Irrelevant.
Mr. Irrelevant.
Get fucked, Adam.
Freak. I'm not good at this
Really?
game. Last season was my
Fucked,
worst season
Adam.
in 239. Can't wait to be
No,
told
I'm
on-
sorry. The biggest get fucked was Goody in this one. Goody
Yeah.
got absolutely logged by the bot.
Oh, big time.
That was so good.
All right, so I guess
Jesus Hack, you said, can't wait to be told I'm on the worst team again. Don't worry, buddy, it's coming.
it is common, bro.
I actually don't know what team you're on without looking at the list. So
Who was it?
Let's see who we got.
Jesus actually said, when's the last time the bot didn't break during the draft? That was about 4 seconds ago. Thank you.
That was, and prior to that, oh my god,
There we go. Click on the that right there. See what that
Wait,
does.
is Jimmy hold on? Is Jimmy missing somebody? 1, 2.
No. The bot prevents him from missing someone.
No, I'm looking at the fucking rosters and Jimmy. 1,
Oh,
2, 3, 4. Jimmy has 5 people, dude.
All right, so I got the
Jimmy
draft results.
It just popped up Jimmy's team.
Jimmy, Dutch,
Hold on.
Young Buffalo, Spite. They're shut up. They're 5. They're full-time people. That's 5. That's 4 people. And then there's Hoots and Wizzy who are part-time. That's 5 people.
Yeah. So
Jimmy,
I mean,
Dutch,
if you look on the channel, I mean, Odd might not have updated it yet, but it shows right here. Yeah, Jimmy
Oh, is
has
that
Dutch,
Adam?
Wizzy, Buff, Hoot, Spike Gamer, RJ, and Turbo.
Oh yeah, it's not updated yet. Okay, never mind then.
Well,
My
here's
bad.
can we use this thing? We could use this thing in the here, right? So here's Legions. Why is this the complete? Let me make sure.
These are the complete
Okay.
ones,
I'm just
right?
trying, ice holes, trousers. So a lot of them are duplicates.
I'm gonna go with who? What are we going? Worst team or best team? Right?
Well, wait till Bales puts it up on the big board so we can kind of get
on the main page.
Yeah, let's do
on the
that.
main
Let's
page.
just use the roster sheet. How's that sound? Does that work?
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's do that.
It should show most of it. I would imagine Odd
I
is.
mean,
If he hasn't already
yeah.
done it, it's probably going to
I
happen.
mean,
here
Bale's
soon.
gonna put up.
Here
Bale's
we go.
gonna put up what I'm looking at now. The Google the roster sheet on the spreadsheet.
Let me see what percentage I need to put it at to make it a little bit nicer. 60. I need it to be legible too, though. I can't get it all on here. Oh my god, because we're missing Rob. All
I
right.
go with Swizz's team is a mess.
Wait,
They have three-
we can-
they
we
have
can
3
just,
full-time
like, go over
defensemen.
Rob's team right now. Like, go over his
Wait.
team first.
I got to do a bigger zoom for those who maybe aren't watching on larger screens, but we'll go for the 1, 2, 3. This is the first 8 teams here. Jimmy with Dutch, Wizzy, Young Buff, Hoots, Spike Gamer, RJ, and Turbo, right there. Let's see what we got here. All right, so we got.
Oh, now.
I think that's an okay team.
Yeah, a little bit of a mishmash.
It looks like a lot of I don't know. I mean, it just Turbo. We all know Turbo being a attendee, and with Spite there is a full-time attendee. So where's Turbo going to play in this regards? Is left wing or right wing?
Well, he's not playing right wing. There's literally zero chance.
Yeah, there's no chance he plays right wing. So left wing, he's got to be playing left wing.
Well, wait. Jimmy's is what the fuck? Jimmy's is lefty.
Jimmy's lefty. Buff is
Buff is righty. Okay.
Yeah, Buff's righty.
Dutch is in center.
Wizzy and Hoots are right wing, and then RJ is left. I'm imagining RJ or Hoots is left.
So Turbo's bench.
Turbo's bench, yeah.
Or Spike's
Turbo's bench. I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's going to be 50-50.
Yeah, he can figure it out. He'll be able to figure it out.
Whatever. That's fine.
Yep. I like Lemansky's team. I like the combo of Kill and Energizer on D. Then you have good player in Captain Suzuki and John Payne, both there as options. And Sober's going to play.
Center?
John Payne is center, part of it, and then Mello's the other center.
Mello's a right wing, dude.
Well, I'm just basing it off what I see there.
Yeah, that's
because
wonderful.
the only other option is sober.
Melo's a center, or Melo's a right winger or right D. That's his two best positions.
But I'm telling you, I mean, based off of the roster construction, it's either sober or Melo. So I'm assuming Melo.
No, I know. I'm saying for his roster wise.
Yeah.
He didn't draft it. He's missing a center one night a week. Put it that way.
Well, unless he plays center.
Unless he puts Melo at left wing and he goes and plays center himself, which Lemansky could do.
Which again, Melo's a right winger or right D. I'm letting you know. Trust me.
Then Shotgun's team.
I mean, he's got a great back end.
I like it. I like my team a lot.
Yeah, he's got a great back end.
I like Shotgun's part-time D situation better than odd guy at D personally. Shotgun's obviously center. Said he's gonna have to really create for this team. Shotgun's improved 100%. Shotgun is absolutely improved.
Shotgun, you got two left wings. Terry's a left wing.
Terry's the bench player. Gary's the bench.
Okay. So Ice Cold is your right wing, Sedgy's left wing, Masters center.
Everybody forgets I just switch hands and play right wing.
That's a good back end.
You also could play right wing. That is correct. But just based off of how you were drafted is why we say it like that, because you were the last one put to the squad. Hammerman and Rocky, Sauce at right wing, Jesus in goal. You have Trey and then Ergy Burgy and then Yam on the other night at right D. Gam Babies at left wing with Hammerman. I think that is a good team. You have a good goalie. You Trey as a solid defenseman, and Ergy Burgy from the very limited I saw was solid as well. And then I like the forward mix. To be honest, Hammerman is a good facilitator of the puck. So is Sauce. And then from the little bit I've seen from Gan Babies, he's got some thumbs on him too. So especially as him being a first time league player in general, I think he's in a good spot to actually have some success. So I like to see that for a rookie. I guess we go down from there. Brian or Alfred Zolik. You have Dom at right D, Renfree in net. I don't know the rest of how this roster is going to be put in certain spots, but it's not bad players. So, you know what I mean? Like, you can mix and match a little bit here. I wonder if Brian is playing himself at center, maybe? That could very well be the play. And then you have maybe Epic at lefty with Dom at right D, and then you play Gala, Mackay at right wing maybe, and then DeBrincat and Terry or Mobsky at left wing. That's probably what the roster shape up is somehow or some way. So good players, and just kind of figuring out the way that puts together, I think, is the key. Legion's team is where people are playing. Turtles playing center, Sports is playing left wing, Matt 4-for-4 is on left D. Shelf or Freddie is going to be there in net. Assuming the right D is too accurate, and then Choco Brown is the other right D, and then Legion's playing right wing. So Sports, Turtle, Legion as a forward line is going to be good with Matt 4-for-4. I think that's a solid team just right off the rip. Freddie really shows how good he can be in net. That would be my opinion. What do we have? Swizz next. Swizz, Shim, Silent Soldier, Texas TK, Scribbles McNasty, Upshaw, and Cruel Broom, or otherwise known as Utu Eric. Scribble McNasty, you said you're going to be one of the best D-men in the league. You're going to have to be.
You really are. Yeah,
you're going to have to.
I agree.
Like they have 3 D-men, dude. Scribbles, Upshaw, and Cruel Bloom are 3 D-men.
Yeah, so it's going to be it's.
You know what? Cruel might be a bench guy. Upshaw might be right D. Scribbles lefty. Texas goalie. Silent center.
Yeah, Soldier's right wing. Soldier's right wing. So Swizz in this case is center.
Okay. Yeah, whatever. So cool's the backup, I guess.
Then you go to Cab's team. That's my squad. You have Pale at center, J Squad in net, Zig's left wing. Cab is playing himself at right wing. Yin is our backup, and then Rage and Honky and myself will be on one of the 2D sides.
Mm-hmm.
Bales, you want to scroll down to the next grouping of these captains? Paging Bales.
Sorry about that.
Johnny.
There you
We're all
we
tired,
go.
brother. We know.
No, I was looking at something.
All right, so let's look at. I'm not even good. Mash is left wing only, so he's left wing.
Yeah.
Phasar is going to be playing
Right wing. No.
Right wing, probably? Maybe center. Goody told me
center.
he's playing. Goody told me he's playing D. So Goody's on right.
Okay,
D.
so yeah. So then he's probably playing center then, because Rydell will play right wing.
Oh,
Yeah,
you know
so
what? Yeah,
so
so
Big Mac and
hold
Crawford
on.
are. Say that again, yeah.
I figured it out. Mash is left wing, Phasar is center, Rydell right wing.
Yep.
C Dub and A Soul are going to be splitting time on left D. Goodies on right D, and the goalies are part time.
That's what I think is the play too.
Yep. That's what
And
I
that's
think too,
that's a solid squad. Both goalies are good there. They will have a very good goalie duo. They won't win the Vezina because they're two part-time guys, but they will have very good goalie play throughout the year. Reap's team, you have Weasel in net, you have BC Butt on right D, you have Dreidel at left wing, you have Reap playing center, then you have Adam on left D.
Yeah.
And then
Adam on
Sexy
lefty.
Rocco playing right wing.
And Ozzy.
And Ozzy will play somehow, some way.
Yeah, most likely on right wing.
Yeah, which if that's the case, yeah, I don't know. They'll figure it out. Ken Dane just freak at center. D-Bet's lefty. Skull goalie. Chum on left side. Disnub on the right. Sniper as the bench. Did I have that right?
Yep.
Wait. Oh, Ken Dane just right D, right?
Freak.
No,
Yeah.
you said freak is center.
Oh, freak is center. Yeah. That's I'm not gonna lie. That's definitely a good looking squad.
I feel like you said it because you're on it, but to Magilla's team, Magilla drafted rookies. So Megs has got a bunch of rooks. Booty Clappin is probably playing left wing. Killzone center. Sapperley at right D. Lippy in net. Which means Mags is at lefty or on the bench himself. Big Mike plays lefty or is on the bench, and then he has the option of H Dumps, who's the other, or he's gonna right wing will be Bebop the Bum half the time, and then Booty Clappin I think will play right wing the other half, and then H Dumps will play left at that time. And then you have the last squad is Rob, slightly above average, right wing, JG, lefty, Stud at or Stonewall Goat there in net. Coot at right D. Joe Shiny will play center. Tomahawk is the bench guy, and then Rob himself is playing left wing.
Okay, that's interesting. That's an interesting squad.
So we've done it.
I like it.
What do we think? Is there a team that we don't like right off the rip? Is there a team? Let's start with good. What is a team that Yam you think, even if you don't say the top team, name it two teams that you think are good there that you kind of like.
I think Goods is a top team.
Which one?
Goods is a top team.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if my shit's like.
I think he's saying goody. I think he's saying goody.
Good. Okay.
Goody. I'm not even good. That's my number one pick.
Gotcha. Okay. Do you have like a runner-up option?
Hold on. Let me look. I don't know, man. I like Legion's team.
Yep.
I go Legion. I go Legion as my number 2.
Okay. Skull.
I think my number 1 might be Reap. And I say that because of the chemistry that Bud, Dreidel, Reap, and Rocco all have. That they're already coming in kind of as knowing how each other play. And then a goalie that isn't by any means not a bad goalie by any means. Only one that I would see maybe being a little more difficult in that end would be Adam at lefty. I prefer Adam as a winger versus a defenseman. It's not bad at defense. I just prefer him more on the winger side. And then my second one, I think I have to agree with Yammer is Goody's team is number 2 for me.
What did you say? You prefer Adam at wing?
Yeah, compared to
lefty.
defense.
They need lefty. I like that team other than lefty.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I would prefer Adam at wing. No, I would prefer Adam at winger over defense. Is what I'm saying. I'm not saying that I prefer Adam in general. I would just prefer Adam at wing versus on defense. I've played with Adam on defense. It's not pretty. I love you, Adam.
I played with Adam. I played with Adam 2 days ago on lefty, and I was on lefty, and I said I should have just played right D if I knew I'd be playing it the entire time.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
But no, I mean that. Like I said, I think that's a solid team. I just have wished for a different defenseman. If they had another defenseman like Ace or something like that, even something like that, I think that'd have been a very difficult team to play against. But I mean, like I said, Bud is a solid defenseman. He's a solid right D, so he's really going to control the pace. I think he's very solid. So I see that team being very, very dangerous.
All right. I mean, I'll do my part to at least mix it up and not say the same people that y'all are. I do think good team is good. I do like Hammer, but I'll go with, since y'all mentioned Legion already, I'll say Lemansky's team is solid. Like I said, I do like that setup. I've heard good things about Kevin Suzuki and John Payne, so I'm kind of giving them a little bit more of a benefit there. I think Lemansky just needs to figure out that who's the second center in that scenario. And then Jesus hacks you. Not actually going to shit on your team this time. Your team is solidly set. I don't mind that whatsoever. As far as, so we don't run too long because the draft has been long as it is, I'll be the first to say that if we're going to pick a bad team or the team that's going to kind of be at the rear, a lot of me wants to say Swizz's team, but it's hard to say that for Swizz when you have a Shem who is a guy that can absolutely hard carry the fuck out of a team, right?
Exactly.
So him and Soldier on the wings could absolutely be a very good duo, and to see how they pair with Swizz is going to be really the big question mark to that. That back end though just kind of scares me. That is the biggest question mark. I think until we see that on a week by week basis to really get a good gauge of how that D is put together with the goalie scenario, for the time being they're the biggest question mark for me, which is why I'm saying that. Skull, Yam, one of y'all want to go next?
You got one, Yam? No, you got one, Yam?
What's that? Well, I thought we went over this. What are we doing? Like
no, our least favorite. Yeah.
Least favorite.
Hold on. Well, so this is a personal preference, okay? I hate part-time teams, and Brian's and Regretsky's team has 1, 2, 3, 4. I hate that, but I mean maybe that'll work out. But I gotta go Swizz's team if otherwise, because Scribbles is fine at lefty, but Upshaw didn't do. I don't think Upshaw did well when he was here before as a D man. And then Shem's got to carry that offense. I don't think Shem can carry the offense. I think Shem's very good. I don't think Shem can do it by himself. think,
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Soldier's good. Soldier's good, so I don't want to downplay that side of it. Right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know him either, so I'll admit that. So I'm
Yeah.
biased there, but I don't know Soldier. But
That's
I know
fair.
Shem was kind of like the number one guy last season, and it didn't work out well. So I feel like Shem's kind of like the scoring version of Sauce, where like Sauce, like you want to have like a secondary top player with Sauce on offense to do well. Like we got Sauce and we got Hammer. Like Shen's team, it's like Shen, and then hopefully Soldier's good. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know Soldier though, so I don't know their center, which is like an important dude.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to ride a bitch's back, but I mean, I have to agree again with Yam, and here's why, right? So when last season Shem got picked up by Reap's team, I believe that's correct. Yeah, he went to Jimmy. He went to Jimmy's and mine team. Yeah, he was on my team with Jimmy. No, he was on Reap's team. Yeah, he was on Reap's team. And he didn't draft very well, in my opinion, only because of some of the picks that he had, but they did not play well, and Shem was not scoring by himself. That was what I agree with, is I don't think that he can carry by himself without at least another solid winger. Maybe one. And he moved over to Jimmy's team, and they started to dominate because they had Rat and they had a couple other players that were just meshing well. So I agree. In my opinion, I just don't know if he's going to be able to hard carry that hard.
That's fair. I wasn't sure if you were done yet.
No, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done.
I was like waiting. I was like, wait a second.
No, that's just honest. I mean, it's nothing against Shem. Shem's a fantastic fucking player. And if he gets in the open, he's going to fucking score most of the time. But I mean, when you have three guys or two, your wingers that you need, your center, your winger. I mean, your center is the guy that needs to be setting the stuff up. If Shem's doing it all himself, he's gonna get pinched. He's gonna get walked. I mean, that's just what it is. I mean, that is just what it is. I saw it happen. At the start of the season, he wasn't scoring. They weren't winning games. And then he got moved to a team that had a solid right wing in Rat, and they started winning games, and they made it all the way to the finals. And you see the difference in when you have a player like Shem with people that can move the puck and pass the puck and score. It opens him up to do what Shem does, and that's put the puck in the net. So when he's all alone and he has to do it himself, I just don't see it. I mean, this league is too deep with talent to say, yeah, he's gonna outscore everybody by himself. I just don't see it. I just don't. And I could be eating my words.
So I feel like the other team that and it's more so question marks because there's like rookies, right? Is Mag's team? I'm not sure. You know what I mean? Like exactly how that situation's kind of go down. He just has a lot of rookies, so how the rookies actually play is going to be a big kind of indicator. That we have to kind of figure out. So until you get a good, breakdown of, okay, here's the 17 rookies that he drafted, that's where we're at. I don't want to say they're the worst. It's just that they have a lot to prove, right? And they very well could just click right off the bat and fuck what I'm saying right now. But they have a lot to prove as they're a bunch of rookies.
Yeah, and I love this. I love the 13 teams. I think that's fantastic because last season we had 7, and you could clearly see a favorite team, a team that should not have been assembled but was assembled, and it's just like, okay, we know they're gonna go crazy, and then the team at the bottom is like, well, we know that they're not gonna do that well, and it just is what it is. So this separation of all the players and things like that, and changing everyone wherever people go. I mean, like, I'm really excited to play with Freak because I never get to play with Freak. In 3 seasons, I've never played with Freak besides, warm-up games and things like that because Lemansky always gets them, and, someone always grabs me before Lemansky does, or Lemansky doesn't want me. I don't know, whatever. But it's so cool to see, now we've opened up, right? So now, Lemansky's not playing with Freak, there's just all these different players of teams that are get to play together. And I'm excited. I'm very. This is gonna be a good season. I have a good feeling about this season.
Well, it should be fun. A lot of teams, a lot of
A
mixtures.
lot of teams.
Bales, I know that we've done our predictions. What are your thoughts on the draft, man? Obviously, thank you for running everything. You're fucking the legend of all legends.
No
You know,
problem.
the king of 239 media is you. Without you, this is impossible. So thank you for the first and foremost. But what are your thoughts, man?
Liking Rocky's team. I like Rocky's team a lot. I think there's a lot of excuse me, a lot of familiarity. Talking like Elmer Fudd here. Familiarity there with it's got a lot of familiar pieces that have worked before for him in the past. With Jesus and net. Hammer Rocky, Trey 93 is a dynamic defenseman who's played well with Rocky in the past. Of course, you got Yambag, the defending cup winning champion dude right there. Ergy Bergy, my only question mark. I don't know the guy. We'll see how he fits into the system. Gan Babies or Ganabis Gan Babies, one of the standouts of the rookie combine. I really like this guy a lot, and I think he's gonna gel really nicely together with Sauce. I'm excited to see that because I know what Sauce has done with guys like Lemansky and A1 Freak in the past. I think this will be an interesting combination. Thank you to Just Scam. Speaking of which, thank you to Just Scam Babies in the chat for the gifts. And Goody. What's up, brother? Thank you to Goody and Gam Babies there. Goody's got a solid team as well. I guess depends on what Goody's gonna play. Him and Mashapa are kind of a scary combination. If Mashapa is still the Mashapa of old, that could be dangerous. And of course you got C-Dub part-time. C-Dub has been amazing in a part-time situation before. It's one of those things where oh crap, it's the C-Dub night. He's going to come in and ruin stuff. So, C-Dub, just incredible to have him part-time. Teams that I have a question mark about, McGilla. And the wagon tail, that could either really work out really well or not. I think there's a lot of question marks on that team for me. There's a lot of good individual pieces. I just wonder how they're gonna all gel together. So that'll be an interesting one to watch as well. But
all right, I'm down to give wild predictions. If y'all want to give wild predictions, I'm gonna go with Ganabis as my highest scoring rookie for the season. That's my prediction.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Oh. I got nothing right now.
Wait, say that again?
I get no crazy predictions right now. I don't know any of these rookies. I have no idea.
That's fair.
Yeah, I know Ganabis is a good pick.
Yeah, that's a great pick. I don't know. I'm looking at. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Yammer.
So I'm looking at my team and I'm realizing Ganabis is the left wing and is Hammer the one that played center last season, or is that?
No, he's the center. He's good. He's the one that normally goes for 45 every year.
Okay. I was getting booty clapping confused with that. So all right, so I think we're okay. Never mind. All right.
Yeah, so you have Hammer, who is really good at facilitating and creating offense, and is a good two-way player. You have Sauce, who also is very good at creating. So, like I said, if they are able to create and then literally Ganabis, he has more thumbs than just pushing straight up, right? He's not sniper. So you have that ability where he has that chance to where he could just score. You know what I mean? He could just be a scorer on that team and do it consistently, and could have a really good rookie season. That's a guy that might be in a position to really look very solid as rookie year.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. I could see him being a top rookie scorer. Him, I'm going to go with either Ganabis or maybe Killzone. I think those two will be up on the top two of the rookie scoring for sure. Those two will be right up there. That'll be a good battle.
Yeah, I'm going with Dreidel, and I say Dreidel because again, Dreidel's an elite player, and he creates by himself while also setting up. And him playing left wing is just gonna create more chances for him. Like I said, the chemistry that him and Reap and Rocco already have just kind of solidifies that line, and then having Bud on the back end that is literally just a shutdown defenseman. And I fucking love Bud. He's playing goalie with him. I never have to worry about anything on that right side. He's shut it down. And so for them to be in the position they're in right now, I love the position they're in. I think that they're a super solid team, but I think Dreidel is going to lead these rookies. I just do. I mean, don't get me wrong. Cannabis definitely sounded like a really, really solid pick. You know, I saw some of the gameplay. He played really great, but there's just something about playing league games that people don't understand. If you've never played league before, it's a different environment. It's a different game. So Dreidel being a veteran league player in LG, in tournaments, in AGL, whatever it is, I mean, he's an elite player. So I see him definitely leading rookies, in my opinion.
No, that's totally fair. And I played with Reap the other night. Reap was one of those late kind of guys that I play with, and I was like, maybe this is a captain that might, try to snag me kind of thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. And I thought, they're a very good group because I played with like BC Bud, and I was like, these guys are sound players. So I would not be surprised whatsoever if Dreidel has a very good season. Just kind of like you said, there's the familiarity with each other already, so you have that chemistry, and then on top of that, just being good players in general. Like I don't know, that's just one of those things.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I got. That's my 2 cents. Now the rest, the cards, let them fall as they may. We have to get the schedule figured out this next upcoming week.
Yeah.
So the season should begin the week after that. What's that? The 22nd should be the start of the season, just so everyone knows.
Yep.
So that's kind of what we're going to do now. We're going to get everything situated and go from there.
All right.
How many weeks are we doing?
Well, you have the number of weeks based off the number of teams. So each team,
6 weeks.
12 teams. So there's 6 weeks.
6 weeks.
Yeah.
That's a big one. That's a big one. I got one more thing we promised. We got to do the logo reveal. Let's have that.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. While you do that, I'm heading out, but 2 through 9, I love you guys.
Yeah, this will be
If you haven't already done it, drop that follow for Bales.
Yeah.
And we will see y'all
I'm
around.
jumping out too.
All right, peace. I'm going to finish up.
See you
with
later,
you.
guys.
Thank you for being here, guys.
See you later, boys.
Yeah, I'm going to
Thanks for having us.
No problem. Thanks for being, guys. All right, last thing of the night. Before I call it a night, we're going to do the logo reveal. Let's do it real quick, and then we're going to call it a night, and we'll see you guys in a week. So let's do it. Without further ado, hopefully I got it right. There we go. Season 31 logo reveal, brought to you by Cornflakes. So here we go. The 2 through 9 logo reveal as it bay. Here we go. The first team. We got Rocky Dangles and Your Mom's Hammer, the co-captains of the second place Heroes. It's an interesting looking logo. Second place hero. The next one is the Trouser Dogs, captained by Rob3234. This was the one. There was another one that was being, that he proposed to use. Unfortunately, couldn't use it on the stream because it's borderline. I wish we could use it, but this one's pretty good too. A lot of hot dogs flying out of that guy's pants. Next up is the Shaggin' Wagon, captained by Reap14. Just love this logo. It's just so goofy. Big fans of what show Dumb and Dumber. You probably remember this one. Next up is Magilla's Wagon Tails. And for some reason, every time I look at this logo, I feel the need to adopt a cat. It's interesting. Go Magilla. Next one. Allegedly at Epstein's. This is Captain Master Shotgun. Very interesting choice of names given the current situation with Mr. Epstein, I guess. This one gives me nightmares. This is a No Regretski's anti-iconic. I don't know who or what this is, but it gives me the creeps. And but it's a logo you'll pay attention to, therefore it'll be a team you'll pay attention to. This is a great, Gretzky's always has a great team he puts together, and this logo is trippy as hell, man. The Ice Holes, captained by Jimmy124. Always a fun time, Mr. Jimmy. The Ice Holes, very solid name. A lot of people like it, and it's Jimmy. Cabriolet, and yes, Casual Random. This stream is archived. I also upload to YouTube as well. I'll do that tomorrow. So that'll be up archived for sure. The Dump Stars, captained by Mr. Cabriolet. Love it. I think this could be representative of a lot of teams. The Dump Stars. Dumb Blind Zebras, captained, brought to you by Kin Danes. I love that logo. It's trippy. That's fun. I like that. That's a good logo there. Good stuff. Blind Zebras. Another one I really like this. I really like this a lot. It's a simple logo. Swiss Worlds gold standard. Just a very clean looking logo. Should be fun to have them in this season. And I believe this is the last one. Last but not least, is my favorite of the bunch. This is probably the best logo I've seen in my time in 239. Nope, not that. Sorry, this one's up there though too. Captain Goody with Osama Bin Laden. That's correct. This is a good logo too. This wasn't my. It's up there, but my favorite's coming up here. But this is a good one. You leave it to Goody. He's got a great sense of humor, and this is his logo. Red Light Massacre. Another one I really liked a lot was Legion 4. A lot of cool. First of all, red's my favorite color. Pirates are awesome, and this just looks badass. I believe the last one is coming up. This is my favorite one right here. Yes. Cooking Until Midnight. This is Lemansky. First of all, it's a 239-esque, obviously like a custom-made logo. The acronym is, leaves a lot to be desired. And it's, Lemansky's his third team with an amazing acronym. So there we go. Excuse me. Those are your Season 31 captains and logos. And yes, that casual random, the chat, this stream, Mario meets 239. That's exactly what that is. Mario meets 239. You got that right. All right, so we're closing shop here in a second. I want to thank everybody for being here. We had a big night. A lot of great viewers, a lot of great people, man. A lot of great people in the chat tonight. Yeah, the stream is archived. I will upload to YouTube some point tomorrow as well. So it'll be on both platforms. Big shout out to Jimmy's daughter for the name and the logo. Really like that a lot. Good stuff, man. Really good way to get her involved, man. That's awesome. That get her involved in like the logo. That's really cool to hear, man. Mario meets 239 for Lemansky's logo, dude. Love it. Yeah, man. A lot of good stuff. All right. Thank you so much, Casual Random. Great host, brother. Great audience. You guys have been amazing. And thank you, Lemansky, legendary bot in the chat bot. That thing was unbreakable. I've never seen a bot that unbreakable. That was, wow. Just creative. Great work. Even the legendary Goody couldn't break it. All right, I'm out here. Have a great night. I will see you guys in a week for the 239 Season 31. Have a good night. Take care of each other. And don't forget to don't eat the yellow snow. All right, peace.
Cup, yeah. Musique à fond, voiture montée. Fenêtre ouverte, t'aimes te montrer. T'as du cash, t'aimes le compter. T'aimes le flash, recompter. T'as plein d'histoires à raconter. Même en hiver, t'es bronzé. Ta femme c'est ton trophée. Ta relique est ferait sonner tous les détecteurs de plastique. Ton papa est riche. T'es sur la guest list. Tu fais pas la file d'attente. La proprio c'est ta tante. T'achètes la plus chère des bouteilles. Tes homies sont là, ils savent que tu payes. Le DJ a dit ton nom. After party dans ta maison. Je sais. Tu capotes. Tu te regardes dans le miroir. Tu capotes. Tu te regardes dans le miroir. Tu maîtrises les sports de combat. Celui qui osera tombera. Tous tes amis ont des gros bras. En cas de bagarre, ils sont là pour toi. Tu collectionnes les mauvais coups. Trop de vécu, tu connais tout. T'adores passer pour un fou, fier de tes coups. Gueule, à chaque fois t'étais tout seul. Mais tu bois comme un trou. Sans fond, t'es jamais sous. Tu danses comme dans le vidéo. On voit ta tête dans le vidéo. T'as plein d'amis Facebook. Tu passes tes journées clouées sur ton Samsung. T'es accro aux clics j'aime. Tu te prétends anti-système. Je sais. Tu capotes, tu capotes. Tu te regardes dans le miroir, tu capotes, tu capotes, tu capotes. Tu te regardes dans le miroir. Cup, yeah. Astic théâtre. Musique à fond, voiture montée. Théâtre. Fenêtre ouverte, t'aimes te montrer. Théâtre. T'as du cash, t'aimes le compter. Théâtre. T'aimes le flash, recompter. T'as plein d'histoires à raconter. Même en hiver, t'es bronzé. Ta femme c'est ton trophée. Ta relique est ferrée, sonner tous les détecteurs de plastique. Ton papa est riche. T'es sur la guest list. Tu fais pas la file d'attente. La proprio c'est ta tante. T'achètes la plus chère des bouteilles. Tes homies sont là, ils savent que tu payes. Le DJ a dit ton nom. After party dans ta maison. Yeah. Je sais. Yeah. Tu capotes, tu capotes. Tu te regardes dans le miroir, tu capotes, tu capotes, tu capotes. Tu te regardes dans le miroir. Tu maîtrises les sports de combat. Celui qui osera tombera. Tous tes amis ont des gros bras.